Hello, hello. How's everyone doing? How's it going, Gogeta? Also Zima for you. Yeah, no, how's it doing? I didn't hear that sound Gacha, but I'll assume it went off. Let's see. So, we have a long stream ahead of us. A very long stream ahead of us. Because Wuthering Waves releases in a bit. Oh, we have Planar Disaster too. Time to go to Simulated Universe, eh? The PTSD for Firefly has a gun, Sal. How's my midweek treating you? It's treating me. It's treating me. We can talk a little bit about it later. For now, I think I'm gonna try to grab better relics for... Wait, we have a new world, don't we? No, we don't. Do I want to grab more orbs for Akron? Yo, how's it going, Zethan? Same, it's trading you. Staying up late for the release, yep. Staying up very late for the release. I'm gonna be streaming past Wuthering Waves even. Because why would I stay up just to quit when Wuthering Waves comes out? I'm going to be streaming Wuthering Waves Day 1. So we'll be here for a while. I did the math, it's gonna be like 12-hour stream minimum. It's gonna be long. It's gonna be very long. I think Kuro fucked up with Wuwa, I doubt it. You need to do Simulated Universe 2. I need to figure out which orbs I want first, though. Hold on. What do I want, first and foremost? I probably want better Glamoth. And I probably just generally want better Glamoths, honestly, because all of these characters run Glamoth, anyways. Probably just want a bunch of better Glamoths. What do you run? Oh yeah, she runs with the Shenju's Lofu. I do want a better rope with her, though. But I think I just generally want just a bunch of better Glamoths, right? Because, you use Glamoth. You use Glamoth. You use the Penacony one, so probably I want a bunch of Glamoths, right? You use Glamoth, you use Glamoth. Yeah, probably this. I mean, the stream country praying over the waifus has a go in Livingston. No, but it does contain Aussie-style freaking energy drink, apparently. When I saw it, I knew I had to buy that one to try it out. Need to play more HSR. All you've been really done is gone to the ice planet and talked to every trash can you could find. That sounds like the average HSR experience. Genshin Impact wasn't huge because it was completely unknown. Wuthering Waves is doing really well with their... Well, they fucked up a little bit their marketing when it came to the EN side of things with the YouTube stream, but overall, Wuthering Waves is bigger because now we have a style of game. I kind of want to... Okay, call me crazy, but I kind of want to do a follow-up team for this one, just to change things up a little bit. So we're going to still be bringing Fu, but we're going to bring you, Mr. Ratio, and Robin. There. Call me crazy, but I just want to do follow-up today. I just kind of want to do follow-up. It's painful to watch you, as it was for me. It was a pain, Pico, yeah. They kind of fucked up on that regard. It's like, we want to know what is coming to the game. Luckily, I also watched the JP stream, which was significantly better, before watching the other one. That's a good thing. Okay, time for the song chat. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. Just kidding. We can probably... Hold on. Buff this up so that she strikes harder. And... yeah, we can strike with this. That's fine. Bunk. Will Chad ever get the chance to vote in the Breaking Voices? Y'all will be getting a lot of fun out of this, probably. Ah. No, the music is out. God dang it. Bunk. The launch map is pretty big, yeah. I was looking at it, the launch map is gotta be pretty big. Why am I not getting any follow-ups? I guess we can reduce the resistance. Dr. Strangelove is something, I guess. Bunk. I'm gonna need to get some better... I'm gonna need to get some point generation, though, because this entire team is pretty point hungry, isn't it? 60%, let's gamba. Ah, never mind. Rip. I guess we just strike it with this. Bunk. Even mobile players are having storage issues. That's fine-ish. Initially, the storage issues with Genshin were also quite problematic. Those type of things tend to get trimmed over time. Like, it's just a matter of, that's more of a matter of optimization than anything. It'll probably get fixed over time, because that's what they always do. Initially, like, if you remember correctly, Genshin used to be massive, and then they did a few optimizations to lower the size. I guess I'll grab the Blessings of Preservation, honestly. Provide shield, end of turn, 80% chance of getting a shield. Yes, we will take that survivability. It just happens over time. We'll see. Time will tell. Only time will tell us. It's kind of pointless to be doomed about it. We'll just see how he does initially. It's insanely anticipated. So, unless they blow up really badly... 2 1-star blessings or 200 cosmic fragments. I think I'll get the blessings. Unless they fuck up majorly the launch, there is not a chance that it's not a successful game. With the amount of anticipation that there is, it would be very odd for it to fall flat. We'll have to see, though. Okay, so... And we bunk with Imaginary. I still need to unlock Imaginary. I still need to unlock Imaginary. Okay, and now we just need to bonk them with this too. So that we have Dr. Ratius up too. Oh, wow. And then we just bonk them with the Fushuan. No, a new gacha? Yeah, there is a new gacha. Genshin won't actually die, though. No. What will happen, right? Here's my prediction. What will happen is Genshin will absolutely not die. It will still be a very dominant game. But what they will do is they will be more competitive. Meaning that they will finally start implementing the quality of life changes that people have been asking for God knows how long and pretend that they're being generous about shit. And they're finally going to give some free gifts as well, while pretending that, you know, they're being, oh god, so generous. When again, it's shit that they could have given fucking years ago. But they didn't because they didn't have competition. So as a result, we will have a better quality Genshin, because otherwise they will be shooting themselves in the foot irreparably. And that's a good thing. That's a really good thing. Genshin won't die. The only thing that can kill Genshin is itself. Especially because you have a lot of people that are very invested in Genshin at this point. Very... not just like sunk cost fallacy, because yeah, there is a bunch of people that are just pure 100% unadulterated copium sunk cost fallacy type of thing. But there's also people that are just very invested in the game in general. So you will have still a very healthy player base. What will change, though, is how they handle the game as a result of the competition. Yeah, exactly. The good old please don't leave us for Wuwa, you know. They're gonna act like that toxic ex-girlfriend that we all had in college. That we thought she was amazing and everything, and then we just realized that she was absolutely fucking toxic. Because she was jealous of you hanging out with the boys, and that she was, you know, very critical of whatever you did that didn't suit her tastes, and then once you left her, she was like, oh no, please don't leave me, and was all sweet and everything. We all know what we're talking about. You know what I'm talking about. You despise the entire spend economy on Hoyo games? Wuwa is not gonna be all that different in that regard. They're slightly more generous. But, you know. What will happen for sure is what I just mentioned, which is Genshin upping the pace at which they increase the quality of their game as a result of the competition. There is Genshin Impact Hoyo fatigue. There is that too to some extent, but it's not the only reason. The reality is that their 3 years, 3 wishes is a fucking joke as far as the industry goes. Like, their entire model hinges on the fact that they have no has hinged until now on the fact that there are no substitutes for them. Up until now, they have kind of hinged on the fact that they had no substitutes. So they could kind of get away with whatever they wanted. If you look at Honkai Star Rail is actually doing, you know, competitive shit to try to keep people with the game, because they know that they have actual competition. It doesn't matter how high value, production value the game looks, if what they provide is not on par with some other quote-unquote lower production value games, people are going to go to the ones that are slightly lower production value, but give more personal value to the players, if that makes sense. And if you don't believe me that that's a thing, just look at how many people play indie games that are semi-scuffed over AAA games these days. Look at that and then come back and tell me, you know, that I'm still wrong about that. Yeah, how's it going, Unsane? Thanks a lot for the raid. Most generous gacha you've ever played is Azure Lane. Shame story and gameplay sucks. That's the thing. Just in time, yep. Just in time. How's it going, Mr. Unsane? Welcome, Raiders. For those who don't know me, I'm Ali, Alien, also known as Ali. I play gacha games. I'm a friend of Unsane, and I'm a Pepega VTuber that may or may not become a mummy randomly at times. Other than that, well, we are waiting for Wuthering Waves. So we are doing all of the good old Gacha Variety at the moment. You notice how quality of life when Wuwa is going to release, not such at all. It's not even such. It's like they're not even trying to hide the fact that they have been waiting for actual competition to do things, right? Because that's the thing, is if you look at it, turn-based games, there's Epic 7, there's Fate Grand Order, there's a bunch of other turn-based games. So if they don't provide enough value to the players, they're not going to even bother going into Honkai Star Rail. As a result, we got Dr. Ratio for free. As a result, we get all of those wishes for free, etc., etc. It's not a matter of production value. To some extent, you could make the argument for you know, the cost of production and everything, but that alone is not enough to justify the behavior that they've had with Genshin Impact. The behavior they've had with Genshin Impact is typical monopolistic competition behavior, where you're the top dog, you don't have any real competition or any competition whatsoever, so you get complacent. That's what happened with World of Warcraft. That's literally what happened with World of Warcraft. They got absolutely complacent. They, what's it called? They started to lower kind of the value or listening to the players, etc., etc., and as a result, FF14 at some point actually passed them. And that's why we joke, the only thing that can kill World of Warcraft is World of Warcraft itself, because they almost actually did it. Not a Bobby is a queen yet. Wish every gacha had the equivalent of the Boolean system Azure Lane uses. I wish as well that, yeah. Wish every game had the equivalent of Nika's Synchro Chamber and Wishlist Banner. Oh, I would also... The thing that I would want the most is for every game to have... what's it called? To have Nikke's pity system. Nikke's pity system is ridiculously overpowered. It cannot be understated how ridiculously overpowered the Nikke pity system is. It absolutely cannot be understated. The ability to choose when to exercise your pity is the most broken shit in gacha games ever. It's not even close. It's not even close. Yo, how's it going, Kusa? Also, now that I think about it, wait, that's Zethan and that's Kusa. Hold on. So, Zethan has been on the grind to get affiliate, so please send some love whenever you see him on. Gotta get that affiliate to Mr. Zethan here. And Mr. Kusa is probably gonna be playing Wuthering Waves with me later if I stay awake. How? Please, I don't understand your logic. What do you mean by the... Which part did you not understand, Caesar? Appreciate it, slot machine command, here I come. Are you talking about why I say that the pity system of Nikke is the most broken in existence? You see the mint pickers are already harassing Wuwa VAs? Yeah, I saw that. Gonna sleep for Wuwa, 24-hour grind leaders. Oh yeah, have a good one, Unsane. Thanks again for the raid again. Thank you, thank you. How pity Nikke is broken? What I mean by broken is that it's incredibly overpowered. It's ridiculously good. In a nutshell, you gotta think of it this way. We have very high odds of getting a SSR. And pretty high rates of getting a rate up as well. We have 4% and 2%. The reason it's so good is that even if you get an SSR, and even if you get a... What's it called? And even if you get the rate up, your pity does not reset, and it carries over permanently. Meaning that if you get lucky early on in the banner, those 10 pulls are still gonna add up on your next banner. And they're still gonna add up on the next banner every time you get lucky. It never resets, it never goes away. It only goes away when you decide to exercise them. They only go away when you decide to use them. That's stupidly good. Like, I cannot understate how good that is. Because no matter what happens, you get to choose when your pity happens. And you get to choose which banner it happens as well. That's beyond ridiculous. It's so good. Yeah, the mileage tickets. Most people compare the pull, the pure pull count and not the ability to choose when to use it. It's insane. What Kuro game made again? Kuro has not made anything. I'm talking about Nikke Pity here, Zimoff. Yeah, the mileage tickets are ridiculously good. So it's a ridiculously good system. Because it allows you to basically choose which unit you want to get at any time. Ooh, that's not good. Hold on, give me a second. Yeah, sorry about that. 4% rate for SSR. Yes. There is a 4% chance for SSRs as well, which is really, really good. It's really, really solid. You cannot understate how good the ability to exercise that pity is. Because it means that no matter what happens, you will get to, you will always have it. It doesn't reset, ever. So no matter how lucky you get, you're still accumulating towards your pity. And that's the most broken aspect of it. It's not a problem, Caesar. Maybe I should explain. Te lo voy a explicar en español muy rápido, Caesar, para que entiendas a lo que me refiero. No importa qué tan suertudo eres, si tienes una chiripa tremenda, lo obtienes. Como quiera, estás acumulando puntos para poder comprar cualquier Nike que quieras en el futuro. Por ejemplo, Star Rail tiene 180 de pity. Nike tiene 200, pero las probabilidades en Nike son más elevadas. Y Star Rail, una vez que tienes suerte, si pierdes el 50-50, no obtienes tu personaje. Y además pierdes el pity. En Nike, si eres suertudo, no importa. Todas sigues acumulando pity. No pase lo que pase, siempre sigues acumulando. Y por eso es extraordinario ese sistema comparado a todos los demás. Porque nunca pierdes tu pity. Es nada más cuando tú decides usarlo, lo usas. Y si eres suertudo o no, lo que sea, sigues acumulando. Y nunca lo pierdes. Contrariamente a Star Rail, pierdes tu 50-50, perdiste tu pity también. Contrariamente a muchos otros juegos, aunque no hubiera 50-50, como quiera pierdes tu pity acumulado, pase lo que pase. Y eso se acumula. Y eso se acumula siempre. Todo el tiempo, cada vez que haces un rol en un raid up o lo que sea, sigue acumulando, hasta que tú personalmente decides, quiero usarlo aquí. Y eso es la gran diferencia. Sorry about that, chat. I just had to... sorry about that. I just broke it down a little bit in Spanish because I had a feeling it would be easier for us to understand each other. Because I know Caesar is from Latin America. ¿Por qué no los dos? But yeah, it's a very, very broken system. It's probably the best gacha system around. It's not even close. Last day to get... wait, is it on discount, Tuni? Hold on, is it on discount? Let me open my Steam. Also, Sephi is pinging me. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Is it on discount or something? Si la muerte de Pixel es que de inventar the fuck is that? Crusader Kings, yeah. Oh, wait. Ain't no shot. No fucking shot. Why is this here? There's an AI game on Steam. Hold on. I just got recommended an AI art game on Steam. Hold on.
And it's not bait if you're that aroused.
I mean, if you want to use that logic, sure, but no. Hold on. Let me just show you what I just opened my Steam to look at. I just opened my Steam to look at whether Crusader Kings was on sale or not, and this greeted me. What the fuck? Why? Why? Played for the lols. Oh lord. Why is that a Nikke 2? Could be Nikke 2 in the works. What's it called? Not Hoyo. Fucking hell. Shift Up did say that they had a third project in the works, right? Maybe this is it. Wait, I think Sephi doesn't understand. Hold on. Lost Goddess because you play Nikke. How did it make it through Steam's filters, though? Is Crusader King 3 on... Oh, yeah, it is on discount. Oh, it is on discount. Oh, wow, minus 60%, yes. Wait, why is this... Oh my god. Wait, where's my... Hold on, be right back, chat. I am back, chat. let's get this rolling. Thanks for telling me, Tini, by the way, because minus 60%, I'm not going to pass on that one. Especially since I've been meaning to stream that game for a while now. Maybe... I don't know if I'll do it on my main, maybe on my alt. Depending on how much I want to fuck up my numbers for sponsorships. Yoink. There. Full legal name. And expiration date. There we go. I'm not skipping on that one. I didn't know it was on sale. Why did Steam not tell me? I'm actually surprised Steam didn't tell me. Makes so much sense that the sweatiest players on Nikkei are management strategy game enjoyers. I mean... Is it really a surprise? Is it really that much of a surprise? There we go. Especially, like, you gotta understand, like, this game is right up... Oh, wait, is it because... There was an error... Oh my god. An error? Hold on. Why was there an error? How long do I have to purchase Crusader Kings? Hold on. Do you happen to know when it ends or not? Oh, I think I know why. I think I know why it declined. I mean, you gotta understand that that game is right up my alley. I did the trial version of it, and the gameplay is perfectly fits my playstyle. Like, I just had my son marry his 30-year-older aunt for the sake of taking over Denmark after assassinated her husband. You know, perfectly normal stuff. Huh? Valid. Should be valid. There we go. Now it should go through, right? Okay, there we go. We have Crusader Kings. We have obtained Crusader Kings, chat. So we will eventually stream it. That took a little bit longer than anticipated. Sorry for the wait. There we go. We now have obtained Crusader Kings. Super perfectly normal. Thanks for that intro. It is perfectly normal. What do you mean? Wouldn't you want to take... Well, no, to be fair, no one wants to take over Denmark. Fuck that place. But, I mean, you know, still, right? It was the correct political move to do. Believe it or not. It was the perfectly normal and correct political move to do. Yo, how's it going? Ever Gacha Gaming. Corey just announced EOS date for Genshin May 22nd, 2024. That all Genshin players will immediately quit to play Wuthering Waves. Hoyo developers will kneel before Kuro HQ. Announce submission or defeat. The Chinese government will announce that they're stepping down and putting Kuro in charge of the country. There'll be 7 billion players that will work for this whole purpose. Only the base game, though. For now, I will get the base game, yeah. For now, I will get the base game. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. West Taiwan will be dominated by Kuro games. Oh lord. Or actually striking quite a few of them down. Can we... Oh, 80% on this one. Punk. Minus dot. Welcome to the stream, by the way. But yeah, finally got Crusader King straight. I'm starting with the base game. We'll see it later on for all the DLC and everything, because that shit gets expensive real fast. I was looking at it. I considered it for a second. I was like, yeah, that gets a little bit expensive a little bit fast. Because it's like $20 for the discounted version, right? For the base version. And then the DLC is like freaking 40, is like 43, like even more. Like if I buy all the DLC, it will set me back 76 additional bucks. Maybe a bit more. That's a bit steep initially to do. What is the game I'm talking about? Crusader King. It's a medieval. It's like a medieval management type of thing with historically accurate shit. How do I explain this? The best way to explain Crusader King 3, to be honest, is it's an inbreeding simulator. That's probably the most accurate description I can give you. You just roleplay as the Habsburgs most of the time. Dynasty management simulator set in the Middle Ages. Yeah, basically, yeah. That's the idea. Probably explained it better than I did. Although I'm not very far off from the reality of the game, to be fair. I'm probably not that far off the reality of the game, though. Oh, we're already at the boss, huh? Okay. I'm gonna need to enhance some stuff, probably. I'm enhancing this. I'm enhancing this. We are absolutely enhancing these. Follow-up damage. Each blessing of elation. And there we go. Because we're going follow-up team today. Your bros or your family? Take your pick. Sounds about right, doesn't it? Bunk. XL but with graphics a little bit. Yo, how's it going, King? How goes it? You posted a video in the Nikki Discord you might get a kick out of. Ooh, I'll definitely react to it in a bit. That sounds like a lot of fun. Come to my... Oh. Come. Jesus, the damage on that. Punk. Minus that. Rated. Minus that. He's just getting nuked. The Rage is a JoJo character. He does feel like a JoJo character. He does absolutely feel like a JoJo character. This is so dumb, though. My... Oh. Jesus, the follow-up attack damage. Punk. Breiten. Bruce is getting absolutely annihilated. Punk. Nice. They're only using the 95% discount tactic in the shop to bait people into buying their packs. Which one is it? Inbreeding stream on Saturday? Yeah, we could do that. We could absolutely have that. Minus the bunk. Yeah, how's it going, Zizal? How did you get frozen? You have a food protection. How did you get frozen? Whoa, to my... Whoa. Freaking damage increases. Punk. Raven. Bunk. All the follow-ups in the freaking world. Look at that. Raven. All the fucking follow-ups in the world, man. Scroll up. Oh, let's see. They learned that Riot has turned into a cheap Chinese company. They're trying to use the 95% discount tactic in the shop to bait people into... Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. That's kind of a shame. It's kind of a shame, to be honest, that they're doing that, but I'm not surprised they are. But how's your day been, Mr. Taizo? Did you get past Whale or not yet? I kind of want to do follow-up attack again, though. I kind of want to do follow-up attacks again. That's so dumb. It's so fun. Just fucking follow-up upon follow-up upon follow-up. But yeah, maybe we could do that that stream on Saturday or something. Crusader King is honestly... Ooh. So, how do we know how many credits, how many cosmic fragments we get out of this? So each time we will increase by 6% of our total cosmic fragments. So basically our initial cosmic fragments times 1 plus the 6% at the power of the number of stages we're going to go through. Woo! Compound interest! Compound interest! I thought I escaped my courses, but we're back at it again. Let's see. Yoink. It's just freaking demolishing them. Gotta love compound interest. Minus the... Oh my god. Well, that thing's dead too. But yeah, today because we're gonna be in for the long haul. So, beginning of each character's turn, they regenerate 4 energy. That would be pretty cool too. We want to abuse a little bit our compound interest here, so I'm not gonna reroll on this one. Bunk. 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 Oh wait, that didn't follow up, huh? But yeah, what characters are you guys most excited? Oh, I just said I wasn't gonna reroll. Well, we got Auspicious Star out of it though. What character are you guys most excited about for Wuthering Waves? For those who are gonna be playing it. Ooh, Insect Nest. Isn't that the... Pretty sure it's the one that gives us the... yeah, the Insect Web. That's a pretty solid one to have. All res pen by 20%. Wait, combined with... Wait, if we combine res pen with Robin, this is gonna be interesting too. Kindling of the Self-Annihilator. Cosmic Fragments, thank you very much. We want our compound interest to grow. Chagli, Maiskip, Yanlin, really? Probably Baizu? Ooh. Chibi, because you know there will be a near collab within a year. You know the worst part of it, King? You're not wrong. You're actually not wrong. That's... The funny part about it is that you're actually not wrong. My... Whoa. Didn't Naraka Blade Point also have a collab and freaking some other games as well? Like, there are a bunch of collabs. To be got enough cake for every game, even Paper Mario. That's kind of true, isn't it? That is kind of true. Nathan. Bunk. Minus the... So dumb. It's so dumb. Okay, so we're gonna refresh here. Punk. Nathan! Bunk. Little bro didn't get a turn here. Little bro didn't get a turn. I'm personally very excited about Yinlin. Because I really like Vera from Punishing Grey Ravens. So having basically Vera is something I'm very much looking forward. The other one that I'm looking forward to, I forgot her name, is the Taoist Kung Fu girl. What was her name again? I'm fucking terrible with names most of the time. Wait, what was her name? It's on the tip of my tongue too. It's on the tip of my tongue. I think it's Jiang Xing, right? Jiang Xing. The martial artist, yeah. I think it's Jiang Xing, right? I've heard she's not very good, but I don't trust, you know, what's it called? I don't really trust close beta stuff because, you know, everything is subject to change. That is her, yeah. Very much looking forward to Jiang Xing. Sub DPS and healer. Yeah, that's what I've heard as well. Now, I don't trust CBT stuff for the reason that everything is subject to change, right? Good old Pride One, triple S tier Ludmilla, never forget 07 kind of situation, right? Never forget Ludmilla triple S tier. They're probably still kicking themselves for it to this day. I heard she was buffed. I haven't heard about that. That thing's gonna probably heal up, isn't it? Yeah, he's gonna heal up. Doesn't matter though. The OG Ludmilla triple S. Yeah, exactly, Lindsay. You also remember it. They're probably still kicking themselves about it to this day. Because they really made a fool out of themselves thanks to it. They really made a fool out of themselves thanks to that. So for those who don't know the context of the Ludmilla triple S tier meme from Pride One, back when Nikke first came out of CBT, based on what they had seen in CBT and their own massive hot takes as usual, because you can never separate Pride One and hot takes when it comes to Nikke, at least. They decided to what's it called? To give Ludmilla the same rating as OG Scarlet and Leader on release. They gave Ludmilla the same rating. You know, OG Ludmilla as OG Scarlet and Leader. Like, you can't make that shit up. So as a result, the good old Ludmilla triple S tier meme was born. It was so bad that there was even people that went to save that into the Wayback Machine, by the way. There's people that even save that into the Wayback Machine just so that it never goes away from the internet. You can go to the Wayback Machine, on go to Pride One, and then look up around the date when Nikke was released, the tier list, and you will see OG Ludmilla in there as triple S tier. Way above everything else, except, you know, OG Scarlet and Leader. Slight miscalculations there, gents. Yeah, slight. Pride always had a tendency to overvalue certain things, which is kind of, you know, whatever. But that was a massive miscalculation. Especially considering that, honestly, even based on CBT, she wasn't, in my opinion, that amazing, but that's whatever. But you know, OG Ludmilla was not even close to the power as OG Scarlet or freaking Leader could provide. Wait, that score is full and can't be joined anymore? Ooh. That's insane. That is insane. I don't think many gacha game Discord servers even have that. Not even Genshin. Like, that filled up really quickly. 500k is the max? Jesus Christ. That means that there's 500k people incredibly interested in the game, because you gotta remember, the casual player base doesn't join Discords. The casual player doesn't watch streams. Like, they don't care about that stuff, right? These are not not by definition casual players. And that's 500k of them. Jesus Christ. That is insane. This is gonna be a rough battle. It did happen in Genshin. It was on the server before they had to expand it to secondary servers. Really? Because I don't remember that happening on Genshin. And I'm a day one player. Maybe because I wasn't very active on the Discord. But I did join it before it got fucking filled. Bunk. Fuse protection. We're in for a very rough battle here. This is gonna be very uphill. This is gonna be a very uphill battle. Okay, so we're gonna have to get rid of these fishes. Fishes? I think it's fish, right? Oh wait, I should have... Wait, no, I did manage to put in the Robin, so we're good on that front. Those has high security, so you need a verified phone and email to join, so 500k is nuts. That is crazy, yeah. I forgot about that detail. That is crazy, because my Discord is already verified, so... I mean, I guess I will strike this just to push it forward. Yeah, that is crazy. You're not as casual as you might think you are, Caesar. The vast majority of the really, really casual players don't really even watch streams. They don't care about that shit. Oh, 07 ratio. As long as they don't get my topaz, we're good, though. They might actually get my topaz, though. Okay, just die. There. That was rough. You're super casual. Don't even play it. How can you get even more casual than that? Like, it's a little bit difficult to explain, but the really, really casual players don't really watch streams. Most of them just play the game like once or twice a week, and then they go touch grass. Oh god, this is gonna be... We might actually lose. We might actually lose. This is really bad. I should have probably cut my losses with the cosmic fragments. I probably should have cut my losses with the cosmic fragments. Come to my... Whoa. Probably should have cut my losses with the cosmic fragments earlier when I saw that the thing procced. That's fine, as long as he doesn't strike Topaz, we're good. This is really bad. And he's gonna strike Robin. That is really dangerous right now. We need to get rid of him ASAP, but we're probably not gonna. Oh my god, imagine losing at Simulated Universe. This game has no notion of fun. You just love the booba and booty and Nikke? Oh my... This is so fucked. Okay. This is so fucked. This is not fine at all. Proc, please. We're so close to proccing that. There we go. Topaz and Robin might die here. Yeah, there goes Topaz. We're gonna have to revive 2. Oh, that's so bad. I don't think Fushun solos either. I don't think Fushun solos either. Oh, this is fucked. Getting those 2 in a... If you mod HSR enough, you can have plenty of booty. That is true. This is so fucked. Yeah, there goes Robin too. Yeah, we're gonna have to reset this one. Man, getting a fail on the cocktail check is not fine. That is so fucked. Skill issue XDDing. I should have just cut my losses there. Getting a cocktail fail was really fucked up there. That was just the stars lining up for me to not clear the simulated universe. It's literally the fucking stars lining up for me not to clear it. I think I may as well just reset. Although, honestly, I can probably loop this back enough that it doesn't kill... Oh. You can probably just loop this to solo clear with Fu, but it's fucking stupid. Like, I can probably loop Fu enough that she just doesn't die, but... I would need to refresh it quite often. And they might actually still kill her. They might still kill her. Oh, never mind. Fu still lives, struggling on 9-3 at the moment. Really? If I believe in Swedenika's supremacy, am I wrong? I guess you could package up a mod loader because it's a pain in the ass to set up. Absolutely not stream friendly, yeah. Probably... You probably don't also want to stream modded stuff on Hoyo games either. Because they're very litigious in that front as well. Oh, are we gonna lose? Never mind. One chip damage at a time. Surely this thing will in range eventually, right? Surely this thing enrages eventually. No, there goes Fu. Oh. Fu should die here? Yeah, there goes Fu. Don't show your UID, a lot of snitches. Oh, that's true. There is a mod to add Liberali lobby background. Ooh. That sounds pretty good. Oh, we still do get some rewards, huh? That was really fucked up of the stars lining up in that way. I just want to have fun with my weaker follow-up attack instead of just one-shotting everything. That was a really fucked up lining up of the stars there. We grab the Curio. Ooh, speed. The Liberali mod sounds pretty cool there. If you can, like, show me a little bit what it looks like, because then I would love to look at it. But if you're struggling with 9-3 Zal, if you want me to take a look at it, I can have a look at it. Let's see. Increase healing. I guess increase healing is fine. I really want to get a lot of follow-up there. I'm curious what they want to do with Liberalia there. What do you guys think? Like, what are they trying to do with Liberalia? Because she kind of showed up and then dipped, and we haven't seen her in a while. Maybe she will rescue... Yeah, welcome back, Zoe. Started last week of March. Do you have any tips for Wuwa? Well, I don't know much at the moment because the only knowledge people would have is from CBT, and I personally didn't play CBT. So I cannot say that I'm familiar enough with Wuthering Waves to give advice yet. We'll see once I start looking into how the game functions, as is in the actual game and not in CBT. Started in the last week of March. It's mainly due to your account age, you think? Wait, I thought you played Nika since way longer than that though, Zal. 9-3. Is it hard mode or is it like normal mode? Oh, you started playing HSR. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. You had me confused there for a second. Because when you say those numbers, I immediately think of the freaking Chatterbox chapter. Ooh, after characters use an attack, they deal additional damage to the attacked target. For every enemy target that was attacked, increase additional damage by 15%. I guess we'll go with this, though. Simulated universe world of difficulty tree. Okay, yeah, that's fair enough. I was like, 9-3. That has to be hard mode, surely. That has to be hard mode, surely. Yeah. You will quit if they put her into rehab without completing overhauling the rehab system. Understandable. Honestly, they need to overhaul that stupid system. The AHA stuffed toy. There we go. 400 cosmic fragments. Easy peasy. Elation, baby. Elation. There. I guess we're gonna hit them with fire attack then. I hope they overhaul it, and they might be working They might be working on an overhaul because we didn't get a new. We didn't get a new rehab. Oh wait, I forgot to. Fuck, I forgot to activate her. I'm an idiot. I forgot to activate her skill. I forgot to activate her skill. God damn it. Now everything is not gonna hurt as much. God damn it. I'm an idiot. I forgot to activate her skill. It would be already dead. It would already be dead. Oh no. It would already be dead. Well, now it is dead, but... But yeah, they need to change that. They also need to put good characters in there. They should probably add the treasures or something to that system and also just make them better. Because currently the Liberation Nikas are not worth the while. That's the thing too, right? Ooh, wait, hold on. We can have a 60% chance for follow-up attack. No follow-up attack though. Punk. We can probably farm them for energy though. Because the thing is basically dead. There you go. Ooh, entering a battle. I kind of want to try to fish for a Blessing of Elation. There we go. Ooh, Robe of Beauty. Yeah, Robe of Beauty is not a bad pick here. You're already in the Discord. Liberalia background. Oh, let's see. What did you send me, Zethan? Let's see. Oh, in the Nika community. Yeah, I'm in... Oh, okay, so that's what it looks like. Okay, hold on. I kind of want to... hold on. That is pretty cool, actually. Hold on, let me just put it on the screen. We have the Nika anime speculation. I haven't heard of it yet. Hold on, let's see. Yeah, this is the... Product 8. Product 8 Liberalia. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Product 8 Liberalia. Is safe for work. The other things in the channel are not. I see, I see. I'll avoid opening those then. At least for now. Okay, so can we get a curio? Thank you very much. Ooh, man-made meteorite. Okay, that's a... There we go. It's that easy. Always pick man-made meteorite. Path of Resonance, deal 100% chance to apply Sensory Pursuit. I think Sensory Pursuit is the best one here. What are you sending me, GZ? Let's see. When I looked at the topic of Nikke being made into an anime, I found that the documents of Shift Up released to investors in preparation of its IPO said, "We're currently in discussions with a major Japanese production company to make Nikke into an anime. It seems that it has become a hot topic. Please note that this is still in discussion and has not been confirmed as an anime." Yeah, that makes sense. I haven't finished reading the note to investors for the IPO. So, I'm still in the process of reading that shit. The thing is, I just haven't taken the time to look too much into it. Literally an inch down and you would have had Bear Booba on stream down. But yeah, that's the... That's the... thing. Now, I wouldn't be surprised if... I wouldn't be surprised if they tried to rush making an anime. Because the Nikke devs, contrary to a lot of other devs, seem to be more into the strike the iron while it's hot. So they're really capitalizing a lot on Nikke's popularity at the moment, especially in Japan. They seem to be really capitalizing on it, really, really hard. Which is good in a sense, but... So you have like all of those collabs, and it doesn't surprise me that they're also thinking about a anime. Meme idea to invest Shift Up when the IPO happens. Honestly, I would need to analyze it, because there is a chance it would be initially a little bit overvalued. But there is potential in investing into Shift Up. Now, this is not financial advice, right? And I would never give you stock picks on this because I just don't do that. But at face value, there is a chance for growth, right? Because you have the already very highly valuable Nikke. You have Stellar Blade that is highly valuable too. And they're building a third thing in their portfolio. Now, there's always the risk that the third thing doesn't pan out and they lose a lot of their valuation as a result. And that Stellar Blade 2, for example, flops. There is also that as an option that could happen. But if you believe in the growth of Shift Up, could be worth a shot to invest into it very long term. Like, it wouldn't be for, like, you know, buy and then sell within a few months or even a couple of years. It would be like buy and then just fucking sell it at least 5 years down the line plus. There's always, I wouldn't say always, but I've noticed personally, looking at stocks and stuff, right? There's always kind of like a small drop when new ones come out, because there's always like that little bit of extra overvaluation for most of companies, but it kind of goes up eventually. If you look, for example, at Facebook, when they went public, they dropped pretty hard initially, but now they're fucking 5x their original value, right? Well, maybe not 5x, but you get the idea. Nikke could get greedier because the shareholders will continue to revenue increase requirements. That's not how that works, though, Zethan. I had a long discussion about that and even made a video out of it. That's usually not how that works. Yeah. It's first and foremost to be able to have influence on direct decisions. You would need a seat at the board, and to be able to do that, you fucking need a lion's share of it, of the shares of Shift Up. And to be able to have a lion's share, you would need to be institutional investors. Institutional investors have no interest in meddling with the decisions of the company. Oftentimes, what happens is the CEO himself has a very high interest in, especially once you start cycling through CEOs, right? Has a very high interest for the sake of, you know, all of their bonus packages and all of that stuff. They have a very high interest in increasing the valuation of the company, even if it's short-term type of decision. And then freaking hand the hot potato to the next one. That is something that does happen. But in itself, to be able to really influence, you would have to be a freaking activist investor. And to be able to pull that off, you need a lot of parameters to be able to do it. Ooh, not thousands, like tens, fucking way more than that. Depends on how many shares they distributed, but it's not like thousands. It's like fucking way more than that. It depends on how many shares they distributed, but basically you would need 10... Probably 10% plus, maybe even more. Like, it really depends. Like, you wouldn't need to have a very chunky percentage to be at the board. I don't want to say something stupid because I don't remember the exact amount needed to be on the board, but you need an amount that is not attainable by regular folk. Most of the time, the people that buy those levels of shares are institutional investors, and institutional investors are investing on behalf of a bunch of people. So I read the IPO papers on that front, Zethan. The CEO is keeping 45%. From what I was looking into. It's gonna be impossible to dislodge him though, because he probably has no interest in selling any of that. So, it's a little bit more complicated. You don't always need, like, the situation with Elon Musk and Twitter was a very special situation. Because if there is an attempt of an aggressive takeover of ShiftUp by any entity whatsoever, there is a very common tactic for companies that is called the poison pill. Poison pill is basically how they put it. The company does the pufferfish strategy. They change their financials and everything in such a way that it would be tantamount to fucking yourself over financially really badly to actually proceed with the hostile takeover. So they kind of do a little pufferfish to make themselves really unattractive and prevent the hostile takeover. And it's kind of a defense mechanism of companies to do that. So I doubt anyone would be brain dead enough to attempt that. Let's put it that way. Despite a poison pill by ShiftUp. Nobody in Twitter with when it came to Elon Musk believed that he would actually go through after the poison pill. And there's a bunch of free stuff to boost player numbers in preparation of the IPO. Will ShiftUp end like Blizzard if they aren't careful? Blizzard is a little bit of a complicated situation, right? This is where all of this becomes very, very complicated. First and foremost, Blizzard was initially Blizzard, but then it became Activision Blizzard. And Bobby had this incentive as a CEO to try to raise the value of the stock. Now, one thing that I've noticed that happens a lot is that people blame the suits for a lot of things that aren't always the fault of the suits, ironically. The suits can tell the game developers to up the amount of monetization, yes. How it's implemented? Kind of up to the fucking developers most of the time. It's their fucking job. Now, of course, there's a lot of interference and bad management and everything, but at the end of the day, a lot of the shitty fucking aspects of the rest of the game are down to the game developers. The only thing that interests, you know, the investors and everything is for the company to increase its value. Most of the time when you increase the value of a company is by doing good products. Most of the time. So you gotta say it that way as well. Who, what, poison pill, what's not, but it's complicated. Where else would you have employees stealing breast milk? That's mismanagement, pure and simple. Like, that is some disgust. There are a lot of disgusting practices that have absolutely nothing to do with investors and anything. If anything, the investors were probably ridiculously pissed at Blizzard for what happened. They were probably ridiculously pissed off. New project codename Witches in development, cross-platform gacha game for PC, console, and mobile. I guess it's Nika too. That would be pretty interesting. Yeah, that's kind of the thing, right, GZ? So, I cannot talk about game development, but generally speaking, for a company, when they make a new product, you do market research. You do a bunch of market research to assess what kind of project or direction you want to take. After that, you do valuations, which is my bread and butter. So you do net present value, all of that jazz to know what rate of return you want from whatever product you're pushing. And based on that, you know how much you want to earn from that project as a minimum to make it worthwhile, financially speaking. Because at the end of the day, none of the games... Hold on, give me a second. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, yeah. The dog stole something from the kitchen, so I had to recover it. A bunch of wrappers and stuff that were sticking out of the garbage bin. Yeah, bad games can be bad for many number of reasons, but what you gotta remember is that, as I was saying, there's market research, there is project management that goes into it to evaluate whether or not the investment is worth a while. By investment, I mean putting the money into the project happening. And after that, it's, well, this is what we want to earn from it. And you could have interferences from managers and everything, but at the end of the day, managers are not going to make the game. So if the game design itself is awful, you cannot solely blame it on managers and stuff. There could be interference and everything, but at the end of the day, they cannot make the game themselves, right? So you gotta also remember that, because you do be sounding like a PM. I used to do stuff for a water company. Right now I'm studying for financial risk management, though. My degree is in finance. and financial management. What about the perceived value? Perceived value is intangible assets. That's something a little bit different. Take my money. No. Like, I used to do a little bit more of corporate finance though. I'm trying to go into financial markets though. It depends on how desperate the market is to start Nikkei and immediate advantage, start going through Gacha themselves. Well, that's the thing, right? Is that the greedy moves and everything are just based on how much return and value and everything you want to get. How to implement the ways to encourage players to spend, though, is mostly up to the developers. There is a bunch of... From what I remember, I watched a GDC a while back. There's an entire branch of game design and game development based on psychology to... what's it called? To encourage psychologically players to spend. So, you know, there is like a bunch of tricks. For example, if you buy stuff at the store, right, you get just enough to not have a complete rounded up purchase unless you buy multiple bundles together. That is one trick that is used to make people buy more, etc. Neuron activation R&D. You joke about that, but that's kind of it. So, for example, you know, a lot of the stories, Hoyo does it in a very interesting way. They actually make it in such a way that you would get attached to the characters, and that's a form of marketing in itself that weaves into the desire to buy the characters, you know. Your example is Regali lost. Not enough monetization relative to free resources given, i.e. being too generous, so to speak. At the end of the day, these games and these companies are not charities. By definition, so they have to earn money. Now, okay, little trick. It's not 100% foolproof, but here's a little trick from a finance guy so that you can kind of put to rest. It's not even just a trick, it's like a real thing, right? I always hear, oh yeah, they're greedy, they're trying to give to the investors, right? Here's a little bit of a reality check. Many of the game companies and many of these don't really... Some of them do, but not all of them do give dividends. And one of the best ways to see how much of the earnings go into the investors, quote-unquote investor greed, and that's where you can kind of give a reality check to anyone that claims that, is, especially if it's a public company, so ShiftUp is going to be a public company soon, is through what we call retained earnings. Retained earnings is all the profit that gets kept by the company to be used on future projects. It does not go to anybody but the company to be used on future projects. And that's all the excess cash. I mean, ED ratio is nice and all, but if you really, really want to see how much of a company is really going towards the investors and how much of that profit management is planning to use for future projects, you look at retained earnings. A company that has no real plans for more projects, quote unquote, it's like in heavy quotations, will just hand out a bunch of dividends. Why there is a lot of investors that don't like dividends is because they want to see that money reinvested into the company so that it grows more and their own share of the company grows in value more. A lot of the more long-term, more sophisticated investors want long-term growth because it's not like a little gamble where you buy and sell. So they would rather see the company reinvest in itself for more projects and grow more. You got it, GZ. And that is a good way to see it. And you would be surprised by how many investors just don't like dividends. Like, the ones that really like dividends are the ones that want more of a pension, that want more like a passive-ish income, and boomers. Boomers fucking love dividends. But, you know, it's a little bit of a difference in what the objective of the investor is at the end of the day.
I think you're just a horny little boy.
And if you look at retained earnings, you will be able to see, even for game companies, how much they're planning on trying to reinvest into future projects and stuff. And for keeping themselves safe and everything. It's a good way, because that's retained earnings is just money that they're keeping to use for the company itself. It doesn't go into anyone's pocket. It's for the company. So it's for the sake of growth one way or another. They could use it for many things, but it's basically for the sake of the company. Oh, stock buyback is... stock buyback is a different thing, GZ. Stock buyback is... how do I put it? They could do stock buyback, but that's a... very... it goes into the cost of capital and everything. Stock buyback is for very specific things. When you want to rebalance your WACC and everything. Honestly, it's completely off topic from what I just mentioned. Stock buyback is an entirely different thing. You can do stock buyback to try to go back to private, for example. Now, stock buyback is, for example, what Elon Musk threatened, not really threatened, but basically lied about 4 years ago or 5 years ago about Tesla. A little bit longer than that, actually. Where basically he was saying that he was planning on taking Tesla back to private, and he had the interest of a bunch of like Saudi Arabian management firms and everything. And people found out that it was bullshit, and he got slapped with market manipulation, and I think he cannot be... like, he got slapped with a bunch of things, but it was basically a slap in the wrist. Stock buybacks are the way to go. Learn from Boeing, yeah. That's... stock buybacks are also a way to... what Elon Musk did and what Boeing is kind of doing is a way to also artificially inflate the value of your stock. That's not the purpose of it, but you can artificially inflate the value of your own stock by doing that. Because at the time, a lot of people were shorting Tesla. For example, in the case of Elon Musk. And the reason why he got that slap on the wrist in the first place is because all the short sellers that were shorting Tesla, for a very good reason, by the way, Tesla is, and probably still is, very overvalued. Were shorting it because it was overvalued. And with that move, by saying that they were going to buy back basically almost the entire stock to take it out of public into private, well, of course, the value of the share would go up because people would try to sell it back, buy the contract because they're trying to buy back all the shares, right? So, stock buyback is a little bit of a different thing. Like, there are many reasons why you would do stock buyback. But you could definitely use some of that. No, we'd win. Which amount do you suggest investing in Shift Up when they go public? $10,000, $20,000, $30,000. I cannot give financial advice. I cannot and will not give financial advice. Oh, you asked Tanji. Okay, I see. How about nothing?
Zethan asked me, which amount do you suggest investing into Shift Up stocks when they go public? $1,000.
I love how she just cannot say $10,000, $20,000, and
$30,000. I am not a financial advisor, but investing in Shift Up stocks can be a risky move, especially if you're putting in a large sum of money.
Wait, is her answer exactly my answer?
Research on the company, the market trends, and consult with a professional before making any investment decision. Remember, there are no guarantees in the stock market. Good luck, and may the gacha odds be ever in your favor.
She also knows that the stock market is a gacha market. Nice. Oh, her answer is basically my answer. That's amazing. That is actually a good answer. You should only use money you can afford to lose. Yes, exactly. Is a good AI? Apparently. That's surprising. I didn't expect her to behave like a proper financial professional. I can afford to lose one leg. 君たちを待ち受けるのは3つのステージだ。どのステージもその時代に関係していて、最初の2つのステージにはそれぞれ2つのルートがあり、各ルートにはユニークな挑戦が用意されているぞ。そして最後のステージでは、今もその地位を守り続ける守護者、後期で品格のあるチャンピオンに挑むことになる。Oh yeah, by the way, you guys remember Unsane rated earlier, right, chat? While I was on my way to buy, the energy drinks for tonight, I gave him a little bit of cursed trivia. Are you guys ready to learn a little bit of cursed trivia or not? Just a little bit. Corn is a fruit. And dressings are typically... Salad dressings are usually made using oils, a little bit of salt, and whatever spices. Therefore, popcorn is just a microwaved fruit salad with a little bit of dressing. There you go. Popcorn is just a microwaved fruit salad. This is where Terra became a Garcian. No, I don't want any. This knowledge enhances your quality of life. You were expecting something more cursed? Oh no, I'm holding back for today a little bit. And ketchup is a fruit smoothie. That is very true. Ketchup is a fruit smoothie. Still tastes good though? It does. You've really been far as decided to go want to look... Wait, what? Ali-chan always has a little bit of a delay.
Zethan asked me, has anyone really been far? Even as decided to use, even go. Want to do look more like? I'm not sure I follow, but yeah, it sounds like you're deep in thought there, Zethan. Maybe take a breather, grab some tea, and come back with a clearer question. In the meantime, enjoy the gacha games on the stream.
You know you had slowly print hair. True that. How's it going, Yeti? Joke's on you, you're already drinking tea? Nice. I get to pair Firefly and there's no catch. I get to pair with Firefly and there is no catch. Sounds like a good deal to me. Yo, how's it going, Sinon? Ooh. Oh, Yenny, are you planning on playing... You're supposed to be asleep? Why are you awake then? Got things like copy-paste a meme from 14 years ago. Sorry for being old. You're probably younger than me, aren't you, Zethan? Yo, how's it going, Sinon, though? Are you gonna play Wuwo as well, then? Also, Yenny, are you planning on trying Wuthering Waves, or are you just gonna stick to Nikkei? 31? Oh, you're 1 year older than me, actually. Well, Technically same age as me. I'm turning 31 this year. Man, we're old. Maybe? Ooh, puggers. Oh, pinball. Wait, is this one of those pinball machines? Yo, I used to play pinball a lot in the arcade as well. I love that shit. You did try Genshin HSR for a bit? What I like about Wuthering Waves is that it may have... What I like about Wuthering Waves is that it may have Punishing Grey Raven level combat. 1993? Yes, 1993. Why, but it's cool when it launched? Oh, rip. You're studying for a life and health insurance state exam. No time for woo at all anyway. I mean, yeah, it's better to study and everything. Personally, I'm in a weird gap, right? I'm in a very weird gap. I've handed my final projects to the water company that I was doing some kind of consulting for. And I'm going to go back to studying again pretty soon because my university was very graceful. So I'm basically going to have a gap of a month or two where I'm basically going to be unemployed and not studying. I will, for the first time in my life, be in NEET for a few months. That's... I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know how to feel about that. Today is the exam. Oh, best of luck with that, Sinon. Temporary NEET. Yeah, fucking hell. I don't know how to feel about that, man. Fuck it, you will play Wuwa in school? Oh, perfect. Oh, there's a treasure. Follow the piglet. Follow the piglet. But yeah, best of luck with the exam, GZ. But yeah, just to close a little bit on the previous topic earlier about investor greed and everything. If you really want to see some of that and just understand that oftentimes it's not the investors themselves, but rather the managers that feel the need to do so. It's a type of risk that exists and that is commonly known in the finance markets. Look at what happens to retained earnings. How much of it is retained earnings? How much of it goes into dividends? And also what they do with those retained earnings. You can see a lot of that in their in public companies. It's skippability while you wait for a win field. Yeah. You skip college and went straight from concrete construction to cyber analyst and then software engineer. It's just that easy, damn. Oh wait, I don't have a foo here. I don't want to know what those gachapon machines do, so... I do not want to find out what those gachapon machines do. 40%, 40%, 80%, okay. Punk. Oh, okay. Oh, I should have waited to have tree stacks. Oh well, whatever. Time to kill everything. Nikke make it to the Game Awards or still too perverted, especially considering Stellar Blade. I would love for Stellar Blade to make it to the Game Awards, but I don't know if it will happen. I will keep it 100%. I don't know if it will happen. It's... Did Nier Automata ever make it to the Game Awards? First and foremost, because that would be a good frame of reference. Bayonetta is not a good frame of reference, but did Nier ever make it to the Game Awards, or did the Game Awards not even exist back then? Because Stellar Blade is absolutely worthy of Game Awards, but the problem is they're probably going to put something like Senua's freaking Saga and whatever comes as well that they just like. Genshin was in the Game Awards. Nikke was not, which is kind of a joke, but if any gacha game is going to make it to the Game Awards, then it would probably be Honkai Star Rail because money, money, money from Hoyo. Wait, isn't this? This should work, right? Oh wait, I'm an idiot. And they won twice. Yeah, they won twice as well. But that's a very kind of a special case, I want to say. Like, Genshin was a bit of a special case. There we go. If Nikke wants to get nominated for awards, they need to rename the game Elder Nikke Shadow of the Raptor 3, and Modo Whale needs to last at least 15 minutes. Yeah, Nikke is not going to be nominated for the Game Awards. Unfortunately, the Game Awards clearly has a very specific taste in games. So unless it's so stupidly popular and the people behind that game have deep enough pockets to pay them a little bit of motivational money, they probably are not gonna make it. Diablo 4 gonna win awards. If Diablo can do it, anyone fucking have. See, that's the thing, right? Is that I have no proof of it, but I have a feeling that there is a lot of like money under the table for that type of shit. Diablo 4 is absolutely not Game of the Year worthy. Like, not Game Awards worthy at all. I want to refund that game. I regret not refunding it in time. Defeat the man in Marriage victorious in history's war. So glad. Isn't that just product placement? Yes, it is. Grounded needs to at least be nominated for Game of the Year, if not win. It's so much better at some of the games that have won Game of the Year. Honestly, some of the winners or nominees for Game Awards are an absolute fucking joke. Absolute fucking joke. Like, I do not believe in good conscience that the people that voted on that didn't believing it for real. Okay, so we need to... Welcome to my... Whoa. Okay, they should trigger some follow-ups. Okay, and this will trigger that, so we can minus the... At least Starfield didn't win anything. You know what would be an absolute travesty if Star Citizen ever won anything? Except slowest game development in history. Ooh, wow. Wait, that actually fucking hurt. Puerto Gallen was nowhere near as big, considering it's really good from gameplay perspective. Yeah, I know. That fucking hurt though. Raishin just got one-tapped. Raishin got nuked. Ouch. There, if you managed to clear any of the Legend difficulty quest in Dragalia Lost? I do not remember, if I'm being absolutely honest with you. My Dragalia Lost time is a massive blur. Kind of like... It was one of the early gacha games that I played. Like, it was super early on. I do not remember much of Dragalia Lost. I do have it on my wallpaper as a souvenir that I did play it once, but I do not remember much of it. Yeah, basically. And I didn't stick around for that long either. Because at the time, in 2018, I was more obsessed with FGO and... in 2018, I was still quite obsessed with, I believe, FGO, Arc Knights, and Azure Lane. So I didn't stick around for Dragalia Lost that long. If that makes sense. Like, I played for a while and everything, and then just kind of became very casual with it. Didn't outright quit, but just very, very casually played it. I probably have some food to heal up, right? Oh, the peppershy little balls. Let's eat some people shy balls. There we go. Yes, Dr. Ratio loves eating balls. Chug on those. Then absolutely there's no shot I did Legend difficulty, GZ. I was already kind of out of Dragalia Lost by 2020. The fucking the fucking product placements, man. Yeah, no. If I played Dragalia Lost, I absolutely would have quit by the time Genshin came out, because that's the time I was sinking a lot of time into that game. I did keep up a little bit with things like Azure Lane and Arc Knights, but at the time I was very, very fucking up playing Genshin thanks to the pandemic. I think 2020 was around the pandemic time, right? Like I said, it's a fucking blur to me, so I'm not even sure. Especially that time period of 2020-ish is like a freaking... Don't ask me if I remember what I did. I probably did a mix of gardening, Genshin Impact, Among Us, and other shit. I didn't have much to do. I think a lot of people can, what's it called, relate to that feeling. Of like, what did you do in 2020? I have no fucking idea, but it probably involved gardening. That's about when your concept of time was completely gone. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's like I have no fucking clue what I was. Like, I have a blur. I know I played Among Us. I know I played Genshin Impact. I know I did gardening, and I know I did like fucking random as fuck shit. Like I got into making pickles or something, but tried to brew stuff. But like I got into trying to ferment stuff, but like. I don't remember specific details. It's a massive blur. Did you play Factor Features Raid event? Probably did. What did you do on September 26, 2020? That's oddly specific, yeah. Way of the story. When the dinosaur is in imaginative? Transforming into a dinosaur. I'm pretty sure there's other places that transform into dinosaurs. Have you guys seen the anime Kaiju? Kaiju something. But yeah, it was a while back, GZ, so it's really a blur for me at this point. I like to transform into a Robo Dino Chef. I know, right? Dinosaurs are cool. Dinosaurs are so cool. Imagine having a photographic memory if you can recall what you were doing at every second of your life. That would be insane. Wait, why are you running against the... Oh, okay, so there is a treasure. You were just running against the wall like an idiot. There we go. Oh, there's another treasure. What is this? Some like it hot? Wait. Is that what I think it is? Hold on. I mean, personally, I think about this one when you say some like it hot. Who remembers this one? It's probably not the one you guys are thinking of, though. Who remembers this? Notice you had Regina over there. That was October 2022. I probably came back for something. I'm a huge fan of Yu Ishikawa, so I may have just come back for Regina and just dipped. I tend to do that on gacha games. I may have just come back for Regina specifically and just dipped. I did something similar for Fate Forsaken then, yeah. I did that as well for one of my first gacha games. Who recognizes this one though? I wonder. This is some like it hot. This is a good version of it. But yeah, no, I did the same with the other shift up IP. What was its name again? Fuck. I have a gap in my memory right now. With Destiny Child. I did the same with Destiny Child. I came back I used to play it. Yeah, Destiny Child. Yeah, it is from Gintama.
Lady.
Yeah, how's it going, Rodons? Sparkle's Chicken Wing Boy. I love that name. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I fucking love I love that name. That's a good one. But yeah, I did that with Destiny Child as well. So with Destiny Child, it was one of the very first gacha games that I ever played. But I kind of dipped after I got really into FGO and Azur Lane. But I came back for really random shit. You only played during the EOS month, was so disturbed that was going under. I was very sad to see it go, because it was one of the very first gacha games that I ever played. Although my very, very first gacha game is a game that probably none of you know. Let me just cut the music there. My very first gacha game is one that probably none of you know. It's called oh fuck, Sennen Senso Aegis. Millennium War Aegis. I doubt a lot of people would know it. I honestly would be very surprised if any of you even knew about it. They probably wanted more massive PL designs. Probably, yeah. Never heard of it ending. It's a very old Japanese, almost Japanese exclusive. It was on Nutaku for a while, but I never played it on Nutaku. I only played JP servers. It's a Japanese tower defense gacha game. They even put up advertisement in public venues. Yeah, absolutely. With Nikki, they definitely changed the designs to be more mass appealing. What you're saying is that you're very old? As far as the gacha space is, like as a gacha player as well, yeah, I am old. I'm 30 years old. And Sennen Senso Aegis is celebrating its 10th anniversary this year, I think. From what I remember. Probably even older than that. Like, if y'all think that FGO is old, this thing is even more ancient. But it has some pretty cool designs. Like, for example, I can show you guys my favorite character from Sennen Senso Aegis, actually. Let me see if I can find her real quick. I think I DM'd it to Kusam. There we go. I forgot her name, though. But I have an image of that. It's still going? Oh yeah, it is still going. So for example, this is my favorite character. I forgot her name, but she was an incredibly powerful black unit that would do fucking galaxy AoEs on the field. I fucking can't remember her name right now, though. But yeah, Sennen Senso Aegis. You can play it on... You can still play it. Like, you just need to make a DMM account. Summoner's War is also pretty ancient, yeah. But yeah, Sennen Senso Aegis, or Millennium War Aegis, is a game that I quite enjoyed for a while. Pretty good tower defense, but yeah. One of the very first gacha games I played. It was a friend of mine that recommended me that game, actually. I don't know if he's lurking right now, because he might actually be lurking. Sir, are you there? Are you lurking, sir, or are you actually just fucking asleep like you should be? But yeah, like, that was one of my very, very first gacha games ever. That dipshit is the one that introduced me to the world of gacha gaming. A WoW rating buddy of mine. So my friend made me join the dark side? Oh yeah. What's really funny is that he's not that much into gacha game. Well, no, he's actually very deep into one specific gacha game at the moment. Y'all will never guess what gacha game he's really into right now. The answer will probably surprise y'all. Last Origin? No. What a bad friend. Last Origin is a good gacha, though, I gotta say. Very good designs. Did the Dark Side play Dragon Ball Dokkan? Oh, fuck that game. Raid Shadow Legends? No. Y'all will absolutely never guess it. It's probably the oldest gacha game. It's probably the oldest gacha game around. Probably the oldest gacha game. That is still ongoing, by the way. No idea then? Is it JP only? Oh no, it's everywhere in the world. It's pretty well known too. It's all over the world. It's called Magic the Gathering EDH. He is very deep into Magic the Gathering at the moment. The oldest gacha game still ongoing. I mean, you open packs and you get random quality cards that range from the equivalent of of commons all the way to legendaries, which is basically SSRs. It is a card game. But everything about it is basically gacha. That's what we meme about it being the oldest gacha game around. It's a trading card game, though. But I always troll my friends saying, like, you're still playing gacha. It is a card game, yeah. It's kind of a meme, though, because everything about Magic the Gathering is essentially a gacha game, except the fact that you can trade cards with other people. If you go into Magic Arena, though, it's basically a gacha game. Same for Hearthstone. Like, just on a fundamental level, just think about it. Hearthstone is essentially a gacha game. You pay for packs, you roll your packs, and you try to get, you know, commons, rares, epics, and legendaries. So basically, Rs, SRs, SSRs, and URs, basically. Right on, can I join you? But it's a nice right hand to hide the body as well. And I was killed right on my gravestone that I was killed for telling the truth that nobody wanted to hear. Telling the truth nobody wanted to hear. But yeah. Like, he's really deep into Magic the Gathering Commander now. He still plays gachas from time to time, but not as much as he used to. But he's the reason I got into gacha games in the first place. I got into Senden Senso Aegis thanks to him, and after that I just started looking for other gachas to play as well. And just continued my journey by going through Destiny Child, frickin' Dragalia, frickin' Azure Lane, Arc Knight. What else did I play? FGO, of course. That statue, did it just speak? Wait. And we also have this puzzle to do, huh? I love it when puzzles insult my intelligence. Because it means that they're gonna be easy to solve and they're not gonna take too much time. I fucking love it. Please insult my intelligence more. Wait, why are you not... Are you saying Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a gacha? Oh, it absolutely is. Think about it. The only thing that is not a gacha about it, when it comes to the paper format, is that you can trade the things that you roll in your 10 pulls, or however many cards are in your freaking packs, or the fact that you can buy directly. But if you push it a little bit, isn't that kind of your pity? I'm so old, I still think of Destiny Child as Beyonce's first job. Dude, when I first found Destiny Child, I was like, isn't this a fucking song? A group, I mean, not a song, a group. I don't remember how many cards are per pack these days. Isn't it like 15 cards? Hold on. How many cards are there? There are 15 cards, yeah, so I was right. So each pack is a 15 pull. You must not speak the truth. Hello, I'm here to play Dreamscape Ticker. A failed toy. These are just like the other channels. You implement yourself and please be my guest, but you won't find anything worthwhile, just a failed piece. He's just like me, for real, for real. They know too much now. Oh, reset time? Thanks for telling me, Zoe. We'll go into Nikki for in a bit, then. Let's do this puzzle there. I'm just empty inside. It's time for it to make your appearance. Oh, Cocky is going to make... The plot thickens. Help me, Cocky. I can also see him. Is this character part of the show? So what is Cockboy gonna tell us? With your big ticker pal, TikTok. For those who play Yu-Gi-Oh! Is it still as degenerate as it was back when I played? Just for reference, the last time I played Yu-Gi-Oh! Was when Sky Strikers was good. Like, really good. A few years back. Look, it sounds different than you expected in JP? Really? Starting with Revolutionary. Apparently this kind of ticker isn't the same as Clucky at all. A discarded prototype. You are to pronounce the L in that? What do you mean? Cockboy is pretty fine, right? No, you cannot unhear it though, right on. Every time you will play HSR, you will be able, you will hear that. Yourself and guide you out of despair. So we're basically pulling a Persona 5 here.
Chop chop, I put your water ball on the ground.
Oh, thanks for the hydrate. How's it going, Yellens? Already pinpoint the missing parts. Oh, how nice of him. He already found the stool and the rope. Perfect. Oh, we also need the paper for the whale. That's true. So we have 3 things to retrieve for him. A stool, a rope, and a pen and paper. Got it. Let's go. Oh, that's not a stool. Well, technically it could work as a stool, so that works. Why are you here? Oh yeah, you need to trigger this. Nothing new, another Nikki reset, another day without Roka. Oh damn. Unlucky. That's dark. You don't play Yu-Gi-Oh! Seriously, you play to annoy people so you don't keep up with meta. Oh, I see. He's gonna rope. I mean, we're supposed to help him, so, I mean, let's just cut to the chase, am I right? You're the guy to spam trap cards. I'm the guy that has a bunch of hand traps and plays Sky Strikers, so good luck with that shit. Wait, we can move it again, huh? Why would I want to move it again, though? Hold on. Why would I want to move it again? Oh, we'll see later, then. Hard mode drops today, which means you hit 381 saying, oh, nice. Think you forgot to do yesterday, Nikki dailies yesterday? Oh, that's unfortunate. Couldn't have planned it better. I mean, yeah, you're gonna absolutely destroy Whale as a result, probably. Let's see. Just gonna get these out of the way. Oh, there's a treasure over there. Thank you, little piglet. I guess you won't become bacon just yet. Earn your kip or bacon you shall become. And I have a very good fried rice recipe to go with bacon. You mean Dragon... Oh yeah, you're at Nihilister, aren't you? Yeah, that's... I thought you were at Whale, though. Is that them? You went to bed thinking you'd do it when you wake up. You woke up thinking you'd do it before going to bed. Oh, that's unfortunate. Sent you the clear vid. Yeah, you did clear... Oh yeah, you're working towards Nihilister round 2. There are just bloopers at the end. I still haven't taken the time to watch that. Like I said, I was finishing up a project today. So I finally finished the last project thing, and now I just need to do my freaking... What's it called? I just need to do my... freaking studies now. Last 3 weeks, you didn't get any Roka. You got 3 Attacker Pilgrim helmets. Oh, you should DM that to Sephi. He's gonna love that. There is reroll in Wuwa. Why would you reroll in Wuwa? So you guys fight Gacha players? He was at Whale, now he's a Nihilister. Yeah, I forgot that there's Nihilister round 2. I think my mind is trying to erase that fact from my mind. I guess we can do it like this. Jubunda. Okay, so now we go like this, like this. Welcome to my... Whoa. Never gonna give you up. Oh. You know the rules. And so do I. Starting a new gacha, why wouldn't you reroll? Well, you don't need to. Yo, how's it going? Come sub. Viewer polls, okay. I mean, in Wuwa, you don't really need to reroll. I'm pretty sure you can pick your SSR, right? Just finished 14 before daily reset, so now 381, and then steamroll to the Dragon Mummy waiting room. I still need to get past this stupid wall that I'm at. It's freaking Pain Pekko. No need to reroll if you swipe enough, that is true. I am not sure it's necessary to reroll in Wuwa though. Wait, he's in the tail? The fuck? Why did you bury in the guy's tail? Yeah, I mean, isn't that anatomically weird to do? Okay, chat, just think about it. Okay, so just think about it for a second, chat. This thing eats oil and fuel. It has fire that comes from its tail and smoke, which is basically the end of his digestion by burning that fuel. It's from its behind, and it's a hole that is in the back where a lot of its digestion basically ends. And this little guy burrowed in there. I'll let you guys do the math for the rest. Don't think about it too much. I'll let you guys just do the math for the rest. Just enjoy the knowledge. Go NA for Wuwa. I'm actually going on NA for Wuwa. Now that you mention it. I am actually going on NA for Wuwa. It's a robots and no digestion. Case closed. Fair enough. Let's see. So we need to rotate this. And we need to move this one too, huh? Welcome to my... You're still stuck at 2518. What a nightmare stage. 2518 on normal mode, I would assume, Radon. 2518. What was on 2518? I don't even remember that stage. I don't remember what it was. Chapter 25 is from the Red Hood chapters, right? But yeah, I'm gonna be playing NA for Wuwa. Oh, there's a treasure over there. Welcome to my Get Horrified Nerds. And get hit by a freaking gun. Good evening, how's it going? Killed it. Also, even if it isn't a robot, I'm pretty sure it will not go to its tail. I mean, it depends on the anatomy. There is no... We see the smoke and the flames coming out of the tail, so... It is safe to assume that anatomically that's where it comes out from. There we go. Wait, we're just getting refills at this point. Oh my. Whoa. I'm kind of sad that the devs didn't roll with the joke and pay for the royalties for Never Gonna Give You Up. If I was a game developer at Hoyo, I would have tried my damn hardest to go along with the meme, convince the CEO to pay for the royalties of Never Gonna Give You Up, and give Robin a random chance to rickroll people instead of doing her usual song. I would have absolutely done that. Too bad I'm not a Hoyo dev, though. 2518 got 2 elite jammers? Is that it? You're trying to nerd it out, let me play my role. Never Gonna Give You Up, but in text. Yeah, we do have Never Gonna Give You Up in text. That is true. But I would have loved to have the Robin thing. For those who play HSR, you probably know what I'm talking about. It's that meme video that someone made of Robin singing the Rick Astley song. And Ricky, yo, how's it going, Gal? Hey, babe, how's it going, Mr. Gal? Hold on, let me show y'all. Yeah, this is the one. I would have absolutely, if I was a Hoyo dev, I would have absolutely rolled with this joke and done my absolute best to have this implemented. How I'm feeling, gonna make you understand. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. And yes, I'm also rickrolling chat right now. Say goodbye. I would have fucking loved to have that implemented. If you don't do good pulls in WoW, you could always have co-op with someone who has one to make up, so that's cool. Yeah, that is true. Wait, what? Why is Omega freaking... Why is top music suddenly playing? I know for a fact that... Oh, it's because the Robin song just ended, so it went directly into top. Wow. I guess I've been listening a little bit too much to FF14 lately, huh? The fucking Robin song went straight into top. That's glorious. That's actually fucking glorious. These two go together for sure. Huh. You know how I feel every time I solve these relatively quickly? I feel like that Brooklyn Nine-Nine episode with Soli that's like, I'm very good at jigsaw puzzles. You have it as a mod? Wait, there goes the audio? What do you mean by there goes the audio? Let me guess, the game audio is fucking up. Let me just reset that. It's suffering? I see. Let me just fix that then. Where's Star Rail? There is the railing stars, and let's just add it back again. There we go. Can still hear, but it's dying. Yeah. I need to take the time to reinstall OBS and put all of my streaming assets. I haven't taken the time to do it because I was finishing up... Oh, like I mentioned earlier, I finally finished that fucking project, so now I'm basically in need for a while. Until I get either back into my studies or find another project to do. Wait, can I just teleport to the... Yeah, I could just teleport instead of doing this. Crackling, yeah. Sounds like mythic during work. Feel they say that a lot, yeah. I mean... The best solution is to reinstall OBS at this point, because I've tried just about anything. I've tried everything people have suggested and stuff that I found online, and nothing has worked. My working theory is that there is a small memory leak on OBS that is causing this, because the audio just dies after a while of streaming. And if I reset that audio channel, it goes back to normal, as you guys just saw. Finishing a project is always a good feeling. Oh, absolutely. I do have a little bit of mixed feelings, because it means I'm just not going to work for them probably anymore ever, but you know, it is what it is. I do have a little bit of mixed feelings for that. I mean, ideally, I'm never gonna work for them again. As weird as that sounds for me to say it, ideally, I'm never gonna work for them again. Wait, is there a way to... Surely this combines, right? Oh wait, it's missing... Hold on, it's missing a little bit of a connector piece here. There we go. Can get over your character, I don't know why, I'm super distracted, so it's working very well. The derpy-ass persona, huh? I love it, personally. I really, really like it. It's technically an emote on my channel, but I just decided to make it into my VTuber model when I'm not in Ali-chan mode. I do plan... Okay, so... I do plan on making a redeem eventually for people to... pick the VTuber model that I use. Like, there is a redeem to... I'm planning on making a redeem to... so you guys can make me change VTuber model. Hold on, I should probably be less distracted by chat and just try to solve this thing. This should rotate. Okay. Wait, this doesn't work? Really? Oh, I would have thought that it would. I guess the perspective doesn't work here, huh? This connects here, this connects here, this connects here, so we need to... Oh wait, it doesn't connect over there though. It connects all the way here, but it just doesn't connect because there is a step down. Could I just connect it like this, maybe? No, too much. Am I just too stupid for these puzzles, chat? Am I just too fucking brain dead? Am I just too brain dead for these? Like, this has to connect here. This connects here. We can connect through here and make a bridge here. The problem is then connecting on the other side. Doesn't go all the way through. Oh my god, I'm so puzzled to lead him to the rope, yeah. You saw that bot today as well? It's everywhere. Focus more on chat, get rid of the bot before the finger... Oh, wait! Wait, how did you get... how did you manage to get through? Wait, how did you... How did you get through my filters? How did you get through my moderation filters? That's a new one. Huh. Well, bye bot. And hold on, we're gonna update the moderation settings. How did you get through though? I was pretty sure that I had to put a filter on that specific sentence. I was very sure that I had put something against that specifically. Oh, okay. I did not add that one specifically. There we go. Now it's added. Now the bot is just... These bots are not going to be able to. So if any of you try to type best viewers on and whatever sentence that follows, you will get immediately blocked by the moderation settings now. Zohami is not a bot as well. Those are the codes for Woowa. I'll actually pin these this message by Zo. There. Wait, did you miss one code? Because there are three codes actually. Oh no, 1, 2, 3. No, there are 3 codes. There we go. Okay, how do I solve this stupid puzzle though? Is it... Surely there's something I'm missing. Oh, maybe like this. Yeah, I'm fucking stupid as shit. Oh wow, I'm actually stupid as shit. We have more vote in banning. Biz viewers. Not sure who and who isn't. Yeah, it is getting more and more annoying to distinguish bots from... Like, what annoys me the most is not just bots, but actual people, because some of them are actual people. That's how I got a very kind KYS message once on my DMs. Is the quote-unquote graphic designers that, you know, DM you and say like, oh, I really like your profile picture and shit. Or they start a conversation that sounds normal. And then at some point they slide in that little, oh, by the way, I'm a graphic designer or something like that. Best players on Twitch. And they just slide that thing in and it's like, thanks for wasting my time for a fucking promotion. I think someone was being nice for once on the internet. But probably should remember that nice people on the internet are not a commonality. Wait, what? Wait, no, I do need that over here. Oh, okay, I see. So this connects here, so now we just need to somehow connect. There we go. Oh, fuck's sake. No! The other way, the other way, the other way. Yeah, there we go. Oh, maybe I did one too many? Oh, there we go. No, I was correct on my thinking. Baizal was nice knowing you. By the way, I'm a graphic designer, yeah. They spent a good while chatting beforehand. Yeah, they really waste your time. Your inner self is a mess. I told one of those scammers that he was in love with them and they noped out so hard. I love you, Gal, for that. A little disturbing of a sound gacha. Which one? Which sound gacha was it I missed? I have to use clockwork. Let's see. There we go. Kinda sucks though, you have 3 friends in graphic design that are basically out of a job forever now. I mean, yeah, it really sucks that graphic design has been slowly replaced by AI, but the approach that some graphic designers take towards trying to get jobs from streamers and everything is really bad. It's a really good way of just making people pissed off and just not want to deal with them. Funnily enough, when I rejected one of those specific graphic designers, I was told very nicely to keep myself safe. Even though I was very polite throughout the exchange. Like, I understand the frustrations, but telling someone who originally was a potential customer to keep themselves safe is not exactly, you know, a good way of conducting business. Yeah, it is annoying though. I gotta admit that it's pretty, sad. Remember when I just said, no, it's okay, and then they got, like, extremely racist? Oh yeah, that also happens. It's an interesting experience, to say the least. There are some that are, like, really, really aggressive in their sales attempts, too. It's like, that's not how you get customers. Raiten. That's how life is, it is. You told him to go play Paper Mario after that. Yeah, that's how you get cancelled, yeah. Like, it's not even a matter of getting cancelled, right? Is that telling someone who would have been a potential customer to keep themselves safe is a good way of getting blacklisted by a lot of potential customers. Instantly, like, no questions asked. Because I'm a tiny streamer, but I have a decent amount of friends, right? So I can just tell my friends, like, yo, this guy is... don't, right? And then they lose a bunch of customers. And word of mouth amongst the streaming community spreads really, really fast, right? It's not just me, it's like friends of friends of friends and everything that just, you know, it just keeps on going. So you don't want to do that. Especially on smaller communities. It's kind of funny you got blocked for telling them to play Paper Mario. I mean, I don't mean to say it to sound scary or anything, but... for example, Twitch has a function that probably viewers don't know about. but that quite a few streamers use, which is sharing ban lists. So, for example, I share ban lists with a few of my streamer friends and acquaintances. If you get banned from some of my friends' streams, I will see it when you join my stream. And I can set it up as well that you're basically auto-muted and auto-muted if you got banned in some of my friends' streams. And manually unmute you if I decide that you're actually worth the time or not of unmuting. You won't see it on your side, but I will absolutely see it. Well, you will see it on your side as well because you will see your messages not going through. But shared ban lists are a thing, and it's a good way of preventing annoyances in general. So, for example, when Unsane got unjustifiably banned because of that one troll account that that reported him like a month back or something, I shared ban lists with a bunch of people and I added that name to my ban list. Right. Anybody from this stream and I couldn't talk for weeks. No, you were banned from Sephi's stream by Jay, and as a result you couldn't speak on my stream, which was very funny. It was pretty funny. Cal just couldn't talk at all in my stream because he was banned from Sephi's stream as a joke. Funny for you? Oh, absolutely riveting. Absolutely hilarious. But yeah, it's a common thing. Like, you would be surprised. So, Kyle and Ending are staring into each other, so when will we see the Gauge fireworks? He said, fuck you, ban him. So when does that staring contest turn Gauge, like that one MMA fight? There was like that one, like before the fight of MMA, they were having like that stare down, and one of the two guys just fucking kissed him in the mouth. Which is an amazing way to break the mental of your opponent. Like, I absolutely approve. I absolutely approve. Have to worry about shared ban lists because you never get banned. Those are some famous last words indeed. Who kissed who? There were like two MMA fighters that were doing the whole, you know, show stare down thing. I forgot their names. And, you know, they were doing like the whole, you know, tough guy staring at each other. And one of the two guys just fucking kissed the other guy in the mouth. Which was a fucking amazing way to break the mental of his opponent. Like, the guy just won the... The guy just automatically won the mental warfare on that one. You only harass unknown streamers, you're safe. Fucking Radon. And it was consensual? I don't think it was. Wow. Ooh. Piento Cake. Thank you, thank you. Wow. Welcome, Raiders. Oh, let me shout you out. Welcome, Raiders. What were you up to? What were you up to? You were playing Wuthering Waves. Wait, how? What? Were you playing... Welcome, welcome. So, welcome, Raiders. I am Alien, also known as Ali. I'm a Pepega streamer that covers a few gacha games. Like, I'm playing currently Honkai Star Rail, I play Nikke, I play Arknights, occasionally Snowbreak. Snowbreak not so much anymore on stream. And yeah, just a bunch of Pepega shit. But yeah, welcome, Raiders. So, Wuthering Waves, were you playing the CBT or something? A Pepega streamer that can't read names, yeah. Pienota Cake. Oh, I fucking butchered the name, didn't I? Arknights Enjoyer, yeah. I actually did manage to get the medals this time around, because sometimes I just, because of time, because of my own personal time, I sometimes don't get the medals, but I did manage to get the medals this time around, and trimmed. Pienota Cake. Okay, thanks, Yanni. Thanks for breaking it into smaller words for me. There is a reason I'm a Pepega streamer. To think I have a university degree. To think I actually have a university degree and I'm about to get a master's. But yeah, welcome, Raiders. Pie. Oh, fuck. Okay, yeah. Okay, just... I'm just gonna... Okay. Thanks for coming. I'll be sending you guys over to... I don't know, man. Pie. Oh Oh my god, that is embarrassing. Pie, not a cake. Freaking Yanni even broke it down for me, and it was not enough. Pie, not a cake, yeah. Oh my god. But yeah, welcome Raiders. That is an embarrassing display. I mean, that does give a flavor of the channel, doesn't it? So are you excited for Wuwa as well? Yeah, I'm so excited too. I am so excited for Wuwa. I'm gonna be playing... Are you... Which server are you gonna be playing, Pi? Yeah, I can't wait either. My man going pee on a cake there 3 times in a row. Okay, I blame it on being half French, half Latin American, okay? My reading comprehension is a little bit. You play on EU? Oh, I'm from EU, but I'm going to play on NA. Stop. First impression, as they say. Oh yeah, at least I made my first impression last, right? Oh, you actually freaking... I'm half French, yeah. I'm half French, Pi. Peel the cake. Fuck off, Kyle. Damn. Oh, that is an embarrassing display. But yeah, I'm gonna be playing on NA because essentially all of my friends are on NA. Bye, I'm French too. Kek bye. Everyone just kek bye. Kek bye pie. Kek bye. You didn't know what pie was? Yeah, I know what pie is, and I also know that freaking Boston pizza is more of a pie than a pizza. I will fight you on that hill, Kyle. I will fight you on that hill. Actually, change your name to alienate_p. Oh, damn. Oh, that is actually surprising. You're also French, damn. That is one hell of a coincidence. The only good pies are the cream ones. Ah yes, some good old cream pie. Tarte pain gâteau. Did you deep L that one, Yanni? I mean... Yeah, it's honest to God. Quoi, tu veux que je parle français pour te le prouver, Pai? On peut parler français, ça va aller assez vite. Hein. You speak French, kick double, you fucking Yanni. You mean Chicago deep dish pizza? Yeah, that is not a pizza. That is a freaking pie at best. This guy, my boyfriend, he's so alien. Yes, gal. Stand before you are Kaspar's Argentic Knight of Pity. Why are we randomly fighting Argenti? This is so random. The tags don't say French, this is illegal. Dwarf. Thanks a lot for the follow, Bobtuzi, Pi, and Silly Sage. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. What the silly? Oh, hold on. Argenti? There you go. Yeah, they're pies, they're not pizzas. I refuse to accept that as a pizza.
Yeah.
What the Sigma? Argenti is here because he's into acting. Oh, also let me drop you a follow, Pi, now that I think about it. Well, I should have dropped you a follow from the get-go. There you go. Wait, that profile picture looks familiar. What game is that? That looks familiar. Oh no, it's your VTuber model. Hell no, it's not the same. Pizza is a bao with the stuffing on the outside. Based. Based. Yeah, how's it going, Panda Sense? Thanks a lot for the follow. Based. That is surprisingly accurate. That is surprisingly accurate. Ooh, that actually hurt. I probably should not let him do that too much. No, Bao as in Baozi. Bao as in Baozi, Gao. Our Bao is just big hot pockets. Oh lord. We're angering every culture's food at this point. Oh, we can just have the follow-up here. That's fine. Minus that. Damage boost ×2. That is not kosher. I probably should go like this, actually. Just try to finish off our Genti. Heal up here. Damn. Bow means to wrap or encase. Hot pockets are bows. We were just talking about that type of stuff earlier. So, for those who don't know, corn is a fruit. Which means that popcorn is just a fruit salad that you microwave. Change my mind. Now you're craving hot pockets. It does make you hungry, doesn't it? Probably shouldn't be using this team, though. What the fuck, Chad? Kill him? No, I refuse. I mean... It's true, though. Corn is a fruit. Salad is just basically mixing either fruits or vegetables with a bit of dressing. Some dressings are made out of oils and the like. Butter and salt is basically a dressing. So you're just microwaving a salad. A fruit salad, to be precise. Exactly. Popcorn or French fries. Oh, Lord. I probably should try to bum rush him, shouldn't I? Oh, we're not there yet. Are we gonna get one-shotted here? I might get absolutely demolished here. Ouch. Well... We should be fine, though. Surely we're fine. Correction, when corn is harvested at full maturity, it's considered a grain. Popcorn forms from fully matured corn. No, corn is a fruit. Basically, corn is a type of fruit where the flesh of the fruit is very closely joined to the seed. The corn itself is actually a fruit. Ooh. I might actually lose this. Yep. Whoops. I probably shouldn't... I probably should pay more attention. I'll provide the reference for the Vectoids. No, corn is actually a fruit. Same for cucumber and tomatoes. Hold on. I don't even need Zethan to pull it. Hold on. I don't even need Zethan to pull it. I will you killed Robin, yeah. Corn is a seed derived from the flower ovary of the corn plant. Technically, more specifically, corn is a caryopsis, which is a type of fruit in which the seed coat is tightly fused with the pericarp.
Don't just twist it.
That's
just
the flesh
we
of
can
bit,
put
which
a butt plug
is
as
like
well and just assault him with a dildo.
Oh god, we actually got that sound alert. What the Frenchman? So there you have it. Up we go. It's both. Yeah, so basically...
Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
We can tag him with this. I think I'm just gonna rush him down. I'm just gonna ignore everything he does and freaking rush him down. Please don't kill Dr. Rish again. Thank you. Please don't kill Dr. Rish again. You've been putting fruits in soup? Oh, fucking Gao with the TTS. Corn soup is fruit soup. Ah, yes. Bringing the cursed knowledge into full swing. I love it.
Well, happy birthday to Alyan.
That freaking redeem man. Ouch. Please don't kill Nathan. I might need to use the Acheron team for this. Minus that. Heal up these. So we're just gonna have to follow up here. It's a fruit punch, yeah. According to the story, it's a fruit. When it's hardened, it's grained, basically. Okay, so it's both at once. Thanks for the clarification, Zethan. Corn is weird, yeah. It's basically both. We might just do it this way, then. I just need enough to survive his... That might kill ratio, yeah. That did kill ratio. I'm just gonna try to rush him down. I probably shouldn't, but let's just play stupid tactics. I could bring out the... Ouch. I could bring out the, what's it called, the other team, which is the Acheron team that will just absolutely demolish his ass. Again. But yeah. A dot got in there from regular. Oh, it's fine. Links are kind of allowed here. You learned that in 4H. Oh, I see. Popcorn is different from regular corn. Oh, that is true. I think we can... Oh, wait, we can ping him with this and it will trigger... Wait, it didn't trigger it. I might get wiped here. I got a little bit too greedy here, so he might wipe us here. Or maybe not. No, he will wipe us here. Damn, I should have just healed up. Damn. I should just freaking stop messing around, huh? Yeah, I should just stop messing around. Let's just bring the real team to this and just get it over with. Let's just bring the real team in. I could also bring Jingliu technically, but... Where's the... Wait, where did I put my real team? Did I just straight up remove it? Hold on. Quick lineup. Yoink, 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 yoink. And bring in the big guns, which means we bring you, 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 and you. There we go. Time to kill. Time to kill. Stop trying to have fun. 8% HP, I know. You're basically a farmer for half of your childhood. Good times. Kind of reminds me of when I was a kid and my Mexican side of the family used to have like a melon ranch thingy. Watermelon to be precise. And melons actually as well. Okay, so let's just... we need to steal the pillar on Penacony. Okay, we already have... we could... We could... Wait, am I not gonna fight him anymore? I just brought the real team here. Wait, is that a... Are you kidding me? And there's an achievement for that? Yo, I wanna beat your ass. Wait, there's an achievement for that too? I just brought the real team for no reason out. Okay. Wave Ali, can you take a look at this? What did you send me, Zoe? So from May the 22nd to June 22nd, sub-streamer in the Wuthering Waves can earn rewards. Oh, I'm gonna need to enable that. Thanks for telling me. Yeah, you don't have to fight him. Oh my god. I could have... Also, funnily enough, I could have just beaten his ass earlier with the real team. But I've just been having way too much fun with the follow-up team and Robin. Oh my god. You're not having a 9k HP Huohuo like mine. Go your builds or something. Look at Zohan's link. Blinked, he's already dead. Not exactly. Use my first log to Twitch, either web browser, purchases made, detailed information. Oh, it's for subscribing to me? Wait, what? Hold on. How do I purchase a subscription? Oh, wait, this is... Wuthering Waves is pleased to announce collaboration with Twitch for the Support a Streamer program. Immediately following our release, from May 22nd to June 22nd, Twitch viewers will receive rewards for gifting or buying 2 Twitch subscriptions. Prime subs are excluded of any tier 20 streamers within the Wuthering Waves category. Okay. Okay, so... Okay, that's interesting. Rip me. No, he gave up. I did not give up. Remember, chat. Never back down, never give up. Never give up, never back down. Let's also grab this. Time to overwork Zethan. Yeah, we need to get you, affiliate Zethan. We need to get you affiliate, my man. Never gonna turn around and desert you. Yep. Yep. Yeah, half of the organizer enjoy their ratings. Wait, did I forget to bring a real team for this? We might be in bad shape here. Hold on, why is crowd control suddenly popping on my string? There we go. You already worked the things out with the Dream Master? Where are my Stellar Jades? Where are my Stellar Jades at? Actually, disable subs if you could, honestly. You don't need people's money. That's fair enough. My thing about subs and everything is I just want to be able to pay for stuff that grows the channel with the money of the channel itself, if possible. Just do a 1-to-1 marbles exchange for every sub. Do remember that there is a 50-50 split unless you're partner plus. It's every 2 subs that it would be a 1-to. It's basically a 1-to-2. I do, I'm fucking poor, yeah. But not as you propose. The planned festivities cannot and will not revert. Regional pricing too, yeah, there is that too. Although if you do get partner plus, it's a 70-30 split, which is pretty neat. People give you money so we can keep watching your stream. I really appreciate people that do. Like, I really appreciate it. It's not mandatory or anything, right? Like, I will not... well, I have done a Donaton technically, but... if you don't want to or cannot afford it or anything, just don't, right? Like, straight up. I appreciate people showing up already quite a lot. Having viewers is already a blessing in itself. Love gifting subs and supporting streamers. Actually, region locked out of subs. Twitch is funny. Wait, really, Gal? That's interesting. Do you happen to live in Korea? Because that is one of the few places. Dystopia for the survival of the fisted or a sweet dream of paradise for all? When a shift of gonna give Twitch drops? I don't know. They have given Twitch drops, but it's been a while. Oh, Jesus Christ. Thanks a lot for the gifted subs. Fuck you, plus you backed yourself. Like I said, you don't need to feel forced to gift subs. I really appreciate it though. And we get the forward and back, and then forward and back. You actually activated it. You actually activated a hype train on your own. I appreciate it, man, but like really, only if you can afford and only if you want to. Like, don't ever feel forced to donate. I really appreciate it. Thank you, though. Choo choo. Yep. Oh Lord. But thank you a lot, Zethan. Like I said, the money that goes into true subs and donations and everything goes back to the stream. So, for example, I've commissioned new art. I've commissioned a brand new emote that is on the works. That type of stuff. That's a good policy, yeah. Basically, the microphone that I'm currently using was funded through the money of subs and ad revenue. Basically, the combination of my YouTube channel and Twitch paid for this microphone. It all goes into improving the stream. My gacha money comes out of my own pocket. The money from the streams goes into the stream itself. You know, I live in Korea, but the way your currency works is it doesn't translate into dollars normally. It requires using external ways. Twitch refuses to use your currency, so you can't buy a sub. That is problematic. I've been scoundrels who would use a Charmony festival that I bequeathed to the masses as a tool to realize their ambition. Yeah, that sucks. The Stellar Powers, along with the song, will be broadcast along the time. Then everyone in their dreams will be unable to awaken. The dreams came in the sale collected for the 5 families. So the Dream Master either is pretending to be dumb or actually doesn't know. May or may not have considered setting up a Armenian bank account for cheap subs. Would that be disingenuous to streamers, so you didn't? Do I use PayPal? Doesn't it convert your currency automatically? I would assume that there's ways around it, but it's probably very complicated. It's probably also very complicated if Gao is from a country that has like currency issues. I mean, Welt can probably solo a bunch of people here. Regional pricing on Twitch goes with billing address, not IP, yeah. Welt is like, if you are prepared to be soloed. I just fucking love that Welt is like, yeah, I don't want to point fingers, but if you are, I will solo you. Like, nah, I'd win. Tried, but no dice, I see. Welt is Emanator power level-wise. I would assume that he is not that far off. Maybe I don't think he's as strong as Acheron, though, for example. But I would assume that he's around that. You just CP gapped a player in Special Arena who had better teams, but you had 70k on him on each matchup. I mean, a win is a win. Just verification from the country you're setting up your account in. Yep, PayPal does require that. Personally responding, okay, there is no need. The entire Oak family will be mobilized to hit your call. Ooh, if there is a need to, nice. He's probably gonna be still bloody useless, but hey. He was on his needle with Pantelia, and there was him plus Jing plus Hang for some Super Sir. Was Well? No, Well didn't participate in the against Pantelia, did he? Did Welt participate versus Pantelia? Because the guy has literally the power of a black hole in his fucking cane. He did, he was on his knees. Oh, that's probably why I forgot he participated then. I mean, for sure, I was sure that he was not as strong as Akron, though, because Akron is freaking disgustingly strong. He did seem somewhat confident when facing Akron. I don't know what that was. Second place person in your special unit has 628k CP total. You have 1.328 mil. You're basically double gapping him.
その熱き鉄をかの舌と手のひらに押し当て、嘘偽りの誓いを口にできないようにしたまえ。
I have a feeling that he's gonna twist this.
私が準備すべきものは何もない。
Huh. I have a feeling that the curses that he plays are not what he says it is.
あなたは己の神に対して経験であり、他のアイオンを崇拝。
Welt is a funny little fellow, yeah. Black Hole works in a different way in Honkai verse. It's not that OP. Isn't Black Hole literally X in a sense?
己の神を愛していますか？また常にその教えを心に留めていますか？
It's like Black Hole is saying his teammates in the kill feed. True.
あなたは己の神が望む道を外れ、その名に背いたことはありませんか？
I have a feeling that Sunday somehow is twisting this thing.
あなたは己の神に対して同行した要求をしたり、創造物としての本文を超えようとしたりしたことはありませんか？
一度もない。
では最後の質問です。
Or he's gonna ask a question that cannot be, or he's gonna ask a question that cannot be answered.
過去、現在、未来を問わず、すべての約束を果たすと誓えますか？
神に誓い、私の言葉に嘘偽りがあった場合、
Yeah, he got tricked.
または私が
He got tricked because there are vows that he cannot follow.
掟に従う。
He got tricked, didn't he? He's shaped like one, but he's not an actual black hole. Oh, I see.
そうはあなたの信
Easier to escape ex nihility than to understand Mihoyo power levels. Yeah.
これによって証明でき、
待ってくれ。
Yeah.
どうか
Yang obviously saw through the trick, didn't he?
もう一つ答えてもらいたい質問がある。俺の知る限り、ファミリーの平和共存は
Have never relied on divine
な
laws.
いはずだ。二人が口にしていた神とは本当にシペのことなのか。
Haha, that's a good catch. That is a good catch.
さんは分かっているはずだ。ファミリーの者たちは兄弟のようにした。
That is a good catch by Welt. They never mentioned what god they were following.
一致団
Did you miss Rocka's? Not yet. I actually need to put the Rocka Gamba. The reason why I'm being a little bit slow to transition to Nick is because we have a very long stream ahead of us.
調和の面前で暴かれるだろう。
We have a very long one.
ほど繊細で複雑
Which
な
got
学習
the great one Zype.
ゲームである
That was a very good catch though.
完全に調和させられる神などいるだろうか。
That's the thing.
完全に調和。問題はそこにある。裏で
It isn't Wuthering the Shadows who had changed the harmony, but the dissonance that has surreptitiously emerged within the various
その
symphonies.
学長が不協和音だ。遠い昔、この世界にはあるアイオンが存在していた。
One flick, they crafted the laws of the cosmos. Their followers formed the Beyond
掟を作り
the Sky
そ
Choir.
の信徒たちは天外聖歌隊を結成し、全宇宙に荘厳かつ崇高な成果を
So it's a different Aeon then.
その後、そのアイオンはなくなり、祖が歩んだ道は調和と
Ultimately being absorbed and fused
後
into
者に
it.
吸収され、同化することになった。
Ah, so these
宇宙に
these guys follow the previous Aeon, not the Aeon of Harmony
再
then.
び聞こえ始めた時には、
They follow the one that got eaten by the Aeon of Harmony.
アイオンが消えても、主のいない運命は残る。万物を包み込む調和の中で、かつての雑音が静かに生じることがあっても不思議じゃない。
John Cena.
ベルトさん、
I feel exposed. Yeah.
鋭すぎるのは良くない。特に孤立無縁の時にはね。
So this is how it is. Can Welt solo though, or is it a now win scenario?
私たちの偉業のためだ。サンデー、二人には少し休んでいてもらう。
So both are the traitors.
何ですって？
I fucking knew that Sunday was a traitor. I fucking knew it.
すみません、ロビー。あなたにだけは全てを知ってほしくなかったのですが。
I fucking knew it. Well, time to make some Kentucky Fried Chicken Boy. Mushoku collab? Oh, for BD2. I haven't logged into BD2 yet, but I did get the characters from Azure Lane and their costumes, so we're good on that front.
私たちは最初から調和の子ではなかったのです。
True Blaze Caleb is by the one that transcends the many. Yeah, because he's a traitor. Do I play BD2? I started playing, but I haven't had the time to play it proper. So I'm still very, very, very early in the game. BD2 is Brown Dust to Captain Tropical.
信じられない。まさかピノコニーに
Remnants of the Order in Penacony. That is, I guess, a plot twist for them. Gave them some time alone to ponder their fates. That's basically saying they're hostages, isn't it?
分かってるでしょうけど、それは請求列車を敵に回すことになるわよ。
七死人の皆さんを敵に回したとしても、それは私とオーク家だけ。しかし。
We haven't reached that point yet, dude. You just locked up well. That's enough of an excuse for me to pierce you. The Fade Grand Order. Bondage 2. Another fine addition to your collection. Brown Dust 2. You want to talk terms with us? Get to the point. Time to nuke him. Time to nuke him. March 7th, 2027 is a Sunday. Coincidence or conspiracy? Coincidence? I think not. That would be quite the quinky dinky. No one can be harmed in the Dreamscape. Least of all in the beautiful new world belonging to the Order. Okay, time to nuke him. Time to chew some ass and clap some chicken boy. I mean, what? March the 7th was a traitor. Are you voting out March 7th? 全人類の幸福を弱者の屍の上に築きました。そして私たち。I fucking knew. Past Striders of Order. I fucking knew that he was a traitor.
あんたたち、死んだアイオンを蘇らせるつもり?
Revive a dead Aeon. She killed Welt in Electrical. You're back for the Sealies? Welcome back, Pi. March the 7th 5-star version. I can't wait for that to happen. I actually quite like March 7th. I have multiple goodies of March the 7th on my desk. You will make better judgment of the actors. Time to bit his ass, come on. I fucking knew it. Piece of shit. There were so many hints dropped across the entire thing that he was a traitor. So many. This man is a professional yapper. It's fine. You know the joke, we kill him faster than he's yapping.
その道がどこへ向かっているのか見てみましょう。
But this does feel like Fate Grand Order levels of villain monologue.
あれあいつが消えた
Oh yeah, this absolutely brings back FGO memories now.
ピノコニーの無境の一角ではなく
It's his inner world. The reason the scenery before your aim is unchanged because your consciousness has drawn a similar concept to fill the gaps.
目の前の景色が変わらないのは
You like him yappers? I like it. As long as it's not like Arc Knight's levels of yapping, because holy crap, Cult Sid, please shut the fuck up. Cult Sid, please shut up. But this is not that bad. Would Riot expose their inner self like this? You've imprisoned this?
ベルトにも同じことをしたの
これは一種の調律でより強い効果がありますが、その分精神も消耗します。そちらの灰色の髪のお客様は以前にも体験したことがあるのでわかります。
He called us gray-haired
この
guest.
調律によって皆さんは私の感情をより直感的に理解できるようになる。そしてそれは
Wait, if he cannot hide anything from us, what are their two biggest pictures of Trailblazer? Is he a fucking simp? Wait, what? His inner world has two massive Trailblazer. Is he a secret massive simp? Didn't feel charm yet in FGO. Ooh. I'm still at Atlantis. I've been very slow with my progression in FGO, Captain Tropical. I used to be perfectly up to date all the way until the Chinese Lost Belt. After that, I just slowed down drastically. We found the biggest simp, yep. A story about a baby bird. Oh, the throwback to that? Please don't replay the exact same piece. We're just too cute, he's our simp. I mean, who wouldn't simp for a trash panda, right?
後のピノコニーの夢の主となる人物が身寄りのない私たち兄弟を見て引き取ってくださったのです。
I mean, Robin has silverish gray hair. We know he's a Brocon, or rather a Seascon. So maybe he saw some of Robin in us. Every piece fits together. Yeah, we know this story. There's no need to be a recap. We know this piece of story. This is the type of recap that is kind of unnecessary when it comes to breaking the pace. Could get 5-star course, it'd come back and Sunday would still be trying to talk. Like, this is just a small little flaw in the writing. Like, we already know the story, so it could kind of cut to the chase, or they could have cut the previous segment and just brought this specifically to not have a repeat. Unless they thought people would have already forgotten about it by the time they reach here. One Piece recap, yeah. It do feel like that. Penaconi's story, though, is absolutely amazing. So much better than the Luofu. So much better than the Luofu. I am not looking forward to going back to Luofu. Listen, in the wild, the tries parties with birds had already been determined long before this moment. Oh, that bird sound was a little bit loud on my ears there. What's Rockas? Oh, that's one of the gacha games that I play is Goddess of Victory Nike. There is a daily that gives something called custom modules, which look like blue rocks. It looks like this. If you have 7TV, you should be able... Oh, wait. If you have 7TV... Wait, why is my 7TV not working? Hold on. Is it with a... Oh, there we go. Good old Nikki. There we go. This thing. If you have 7TV, you should be able to see it. God, that took me a couple of tries. And we just gamble on whether or not I will get some every day. The yappening just let us smack his face already. If there's a choice to you all, faced with this situation, what would you make? we will side with Robin on this one because she's the one that actually makes the most sense. Bomb gang already.
クッションをヒナのベッドにしてあげますかそれとも鳥かごを作って暖かい家の中で可愛がってあげますか
The best option is Robin's. We're not gonna agree with Sunday just because he's yapping annoying me. Of course we're gonna go with Robin. Does Chan not the story not wanna yap by accident? Most of the people here, you always like Sunday's brother. Saturday more he knows has to party. Make the decision. He's gonna tell us that the fledgling will die. He's gonna tell us he's gonna die. We all know the answer.
私が観察した結果、その庭には小鳥を捕食する動物が少なくとも3種類出没することがわかります。人間に危害を加えることはできないものの、これらの生き物は
Like a yard. In such a situation, a painful death.
そのような場所で
Like how Sunday... Oh, wait. I think most of chat knows the story. Oh, so did I put the correct Ruckus gambling? Yeah, I did. Wait, you're betting on 3, Jesus. Okay. The story of a dream chaser. We're just gonna disagree with Sunday every time. Position exclusive to the Alchemy. Goodbye from Lutch, trying to clear story, it's long as fuck. Yeah, it is. I will do Nikki Daily soon and then go back to the HSR story. Because I just want to finish Penacony, it's so good. It is long though. Welcome back, Kusa. Runeterra main court is on fire right now, damn. Yeah, you go grab your fruit salad, Ragna. Just like the rest of them, he came to Penacony in search of a better life.
Dwarf.
Oh, thanks a lot for the follow, Captain Tropical. Much appreciated. Maybe I'll get 3 because I'm not getting anything these days. Everyone is stealing your rocks. That would be amazing to get 3. The stowaway. Oh, this is the other... Yeah, this is... There's no need to recap this for this long or show it to us initially. This just... You know what this feels like, chat? Okay, so we already saw this part of the story previously, not even that long ago. Like maybe 1 hour of gameplay, maybe 2 hours of gameplay before this, we saw these bits of story. So, from a writing perspective, what this feels like to me, it's kind of like when you have to write an essay in college, where you have to fit a certain number of pages or a certain number of words, but the topic isn't that long or whatever, and you just can't be asked to make it longer, so you just kind of do redundant things to just pad the size of the essay. The writing is good, like, don't get me wrong, the story is good of Penacony, but these type of recap of something that we saw 2 hours before, with a different POV, just feels a little bit like padding. Now, who's that pretty guy? Ooh. Chicken Boy. Chicken Boy Sunday. He follows our gremlins and Noah is a gremlin. Does that mean Noah follows me? Yep. You got it. Like, this feels wholly unnecessary.
その夢追い人の話を聞き、私はすぐにハウンド家に追跡の中止を求めました。そうすれば
would lead to dire consequences. Sunday is the guy with angel wings. Yep, it is Pi. Mr. Chicken Wing Boy. But yeah, like I said, don't get me wrong, I really, really like the story of Penacony. It's just that this feels wholly unnecessary. He should, yeah, more for real.
私と同じような決断をして追跡を中止するようハウンド家を説得することで
Still mad sister is not named Saturday. Yeah, Robin. Language to the hound's hut healed until his inevitable judgment awaits. I actually agree with Sunday. Perhaps they may even alter the outcome of this tragedy. We're kind of forced to agree with Sunday on this. Even though he is... We're basically disagreeing with present-day Sunday, right? The dire consequences that my choice back then brought about. Wuthering Waves interrogation. Yo, how's it going, Mickey? Yo. How's the day been, Mickey? Also preparing for Wuthering Waves, I see. 4 more hours, yeah. 5 more hours, actually, to be... Yeah, they missed by. Haven't become a tycoon like old Audi, but... So he was in the real world where the hounds were going terminal exam. Bronze Melodia, the mission was simple, listen to the criminals. Those were his choices though, he was given an opportunity. Take a sick leave, 8 more hours since you're at work. Ooh. I mean, you'll be able to play it regardless. There is no rule that you have to play on the first day on release, right? This is more of a content creator shit. For most people, it's not necessary, because it's a game that you can progress at your own pace. The alfalfa? Who the f... Okay. Do you guys know what alfalfa is? Yes. Let's name a family after this. Let's name an entire family after this. Good lord. Yes. I freaking love sometimes the naming in these games. Alfalfa is Spanky's best friend on Little Rascals. I mean, yeah, true that, but still. My first thought is the food. The oppressor and countless oppressed individuals. The third and final decision. It's kind of funny that we were talking about salads, fruit salads and everything earlier, and now we have an ingredient of freaking salad being mentioned. Everything lines up. Point of the day is Gopher was the current Dream Master as per his wish. We had a problem. Yeah, this is the character that King is referring to, by the way, for those who aren't old enough to remember this. Being a 90s person, man. Although it is a remake too, but I know the 90s version. The usual pleasantries and anecdotes from her travels, nothing out of the ordinary. Okay. His hairstyle, yeah. Do you know who wrote this letter? Is he getting tricked? Full scope of this issue. Do you know where Robin is at this moment?
今はそこで巡回コンサートをしているようですね。
その通り。
Has she mentioned anything about a stray bullet? Wait, someone tried to kill her? 90s late Goyo has go and Voidex.
触れているかな。
Actually made food and he's still yapping, yes. 90s hell. Remember it from the 70s when they showed the old Little Rascal and Three Stooges? Oh wow. I only knew the 90s version.
だからこそロビンはそこを目的
Chose this destination to spread the word of harmony and save the lives of that planet.
調和を広め、その星の命を救うため、彼女は自ら
Is this real though?
前線に赴
Wait, Robin really went to the front lines?
その歌声で人々の苦痛を和らげ、自ら
Stray bullets show no such compassion.
物資の輸送を手伝おうとしたようだが、残念なことに流れ弾は無情だからね。
ロビンは今どうしているのですか？
He's getting manipulated,
手
isn't he?
術が成功していれば、今
He should be recovering in the field
野
hospital.
戦病院で休んでいるはずだ。はあ、その銃弾は彼女の首に直撃した。
She was hit in the neck. Oh, she might lose part of her voice, huh? See those original shorts and be like, your TV is broken, there is no color. I mean, I did watch Casablanca and some other stuff. But yeah, some people would actually be confused by it not being in color. Although there is The Artist in recent history. The Artist is not such an old movie, right?
今すぐ荷物をまとめます。教えてくださってありがとう。
Go a few hours of sleep before lunch. Cheers for the stream. Oh, thank you. Thanks for dropping by, Zal. Much appreciated. She wears such elaborate neck ornaments, don't she?
そんなロビンさん。
もう過去のことですから気にしないでください。このことを皆さんに話したのは
Wishful thinking? I don't agree with that. But yeah, catch you around, Zal. I'll still be streaming by the time Wuwa starts, so I'll catch you by then. I might have to lower my voice volume quite a bit, though, as it gets later and later, because, you know, late night and everything. Don't want to wake the neighbors or even my family. But we will be streaming for quite a while.
今回の選択は重苦しい結果を招くものではありませんから。実際何も起こりません。
Remember this haunted me.
これはただの空想であり、私を幾晩も悩ませてきた悪夢。もし皆さんに
What is the choice that Sunday wants to push upon us? What keeps you going for so many hours? Well, I do have some energy drinks with me, but I have done nearly 24-hour streams in the past. It's a matter of pacing, more than anything. Yep, support Robin. It's still her freedom. You asking Ali or Sunday? That is a good question.
皆さんの考えは分かりました。私がこれらの質問をしたのは
Plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the harmony, the true foundation of the seed term. Through the order. Oh. You gonna stay up for Wuwa? It's in like 5 hours, right? Yes, I'm going to stay up for Wuwa, Ragnar.
強い者が弱い者を制する秩序だけだということ。
The problem with the logic that Sunday follows of the strong rule the weak is that it falls into a logical fallacy because it forgets that it's not a static dynamic. The strong can become weak and the weak can become strong. There is no reason it became. There's no reason that it never is static. And that is the biggest flaw in the thinking. That is the reason why his entire thinking is flawed. The weak how to live a happy life, and this life is a noble way. Prepare for the first. That's the dedication, yeah. The strong rule the weak in the shits. Have you never heard of a switch, Void?
あなたにとって幸せな暮らしっていうのはどういうものなの？
Firefly would probably solo him and the entirety of Penacony, wouldn't she?
人間の意識とは本質的に一種の幻想であり、自己価値という名の牢屋のようなもの。人々はその幻想に
Make mistakes, you still I think.
過ちを犯しますが。
Yeah, he basically is of the ideology of eliminating individuality, huh? Ever heard of the tiger prowls while the lion roars? I'm pretty sure I have heard that expression, yeah. He's still correct, because as long as you're stronger than him, your way goes. I mean, yeah, the reason of the strongest is always the better one is kind of a rule or constant in everything. But the reality is that whoever is the strongest is not static, it always changes. Hence, his way of thinking is flawed. Because even a lion who was the strongest will get kicked by a donkey once he ages and becomes weaker. It's never static. And that's why his logic is flawed, at least in my opinion.
ただ思想を説明するだけでは抽象的すぎると思うので
Like weekends or long weekends, they exist in some words. Wait, why is he talking about weekends?
いくつかの世界には2連休または3連休という社会運営制度があります。その貴重な休日に人々は生活の重圧から解放され、魂の平穏を取り戻すことができるのです。そう。
They're low with the strong pay on the weak, they can live out happily brief intermissions. It almost sounds like he's talking about the purge. It almost sounds like he's talking about the purge, doesn't it?
私としては社会の理想的な制度は週休7日であるべきだと考えています。日曜日の翌日
7 rest days follow a Sunday, there should ensue a second, third, and infinite number of Sundays. Ah, yes. Of course. How strong you are, you can never resist the cake. That is true. You can never resist the cake. Speaking of resisting the cake, have you guys seen the freaking drip that Azurlane dropped recently? That's freaking amazing. They actually went all out on that stuff. Strongest don't change, it's always going to be the Yogchan. Ah, yes. I am the lucid dream, the monster in your nightmares. The fiend of 1,000 faces. Living life of dignity. It sounds like it would work on paper, but it's fundamentally flawed. She's probably gonna disagree regardless. Azurlane? Oh yeah. She's probably gonna disagree regardless. It's actually fundamentally flawed. It's only a theory. But yeah, Azurlane dropped some really amazing skins. Void, I don't know if you've seen them yet. Boot up Azurlane for the first time in months and got the new R in 10 pose. Oh, congrats on that. Forsaking reality. Well, there is that one specific flaw as well. Yep. Yep, there is one fundamental flaw. That is one fundamental flaw I didn't think about, but that is one.
でもそういう幸せの中で人々は苦痛に打ち勝つこともなけ
Yep,
れば
you will stagnate. He's basically preaching stagnation.
言い換えればこれは逃避だよ
Ilniki were 0 out of 150 for SSR pulls in standard currently. Jesus, Ethan. Do you want me to pull for you to get you an SSR? Can't believe Hoyo went for Eldritch Lore. I mean, Eldritch Lore is interesting. And then what happens when the dreams sour? Do you go into a deeper dream like freaking Inception and just go a dream within a dream within a dream? Like, what's the end game here by Sunday, right? That is one of the fundamental flaws here. Like, what is the end game at the end? You go through infinite dreams? Dreams within dreams within dreams? Like, there is no ending to that logic. You got your C7 copy of Tia from a mold yesterday? Oh, that's pretty good. The other sacrifice is basically individuality based on what Sunday is preaching. Shame she got booted off the campaign team though. I mean, still not the worst to bring in some stages. You can use her as a sacrificial pawn in some stages even. And that is his arrogance basically. Yeah, he cannot even deny it. That is another fundamental flaw, right? Is what is your definition of weak and strong? Financially? Politically? Physically? Like, what is the definition of weak and strong, right? That is another fundamental flaw of his theory. Will? Like willpower? You know if you should 10-10-10 your Naga, skill 2 doesn't look that good. Skill 2 is amazing. The thing is, if you have other stuff that takes priority before that, absolutely upgrade those other things. But S1 and S2 grant massive core damage bonus thanks to Naga, and it's all off burst. That is what allows her to pair so well with Crown. On top of the extra uptime, it's the off burst tied core damage.
ここは夢の泡よ。私たちの意識は夢の泡の中に入ってるの。これはとある七死人が
She's still in the UR comps? Yeah, absolutely. It's still a benefit, and she'll still be in the solo raid comps as well. But yeah, Naga is absolutely a 10-10-10 worthy Nikke. Absolutely worth 10-10-10 Enek. It just depends on what else you have to invest before her.
だからホテルのドアボーイとして請求列車の友人の中でピノコニーのことを一番よく知っているミーシャならこの疑問を解く手伝いをしてくれるんじゃないかと思って。
Misha has to be Mikhail the clock guy, right?
皆さんはこの大きな家が何なのか知りたいんですよね。それなら頑張ってみます。
You wanted to save a little for summer? I mean, you always could, but Naga long term is definitely a 10-10-10 Enek. That's the thing to keep in mind. Well, I mean, isn't Misha a shorter term for Mikhail? Encountered death, which we know as dormancy. But yeah, meta-wise, absolutely Naga 10-10-10.
今の問題は誰があんたたちをここに連れてきたのかってこと。これまでの手がかりからしてあの愚者である可能性は低い。
It's unlikely to be that maxful.
となると一体誰なのかがとても重要になってくるわね。私たちは再び真実の確信に近づいてる。 ミーシャに少し時間をあげましょう。彼なら夢の泡の秘密を解き明かしてくれるはずよ。
These are long cutscenes though.
でもここドアだらけだよ。
Which should we choose? Do you have any ideas? He'll probably guide us through the correct doors, right? Surely. I guess maybe this way.
こっちでしょうか。
That is very reassuring. Hold on, I need to go to the... Oh, wait. Ooh, okay, hold on. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in a couple minutes. I also need to stretch a little bit. I am back. Ooh, I needed those stretches. Ooh, my back cracked quite a bit. You're not taking it for the healing, Enik. That's the thing that you're misunderstanding. We're not recommending it to you for the healing, we're recommending it to you for the core damage buff. So that's the what's it called? No, it's not 5%. It's way more than 5% total. That's why you want to increase it as much as possible. Because the core damage... So, core damage doesn't give you diminishing returns with Crown's buffs, for example, because it's core damage, it's not attack buff. Also, the core damage that she grants is off burst, meaning that you don't need to burst with Naga to grant that, for example, for the Crown Naga campaign push team. How's my day per usual? Pretty good, Red Lord. Thanks for asking. Second row 6 from the left, is that a bundle of hot dogs? I think it was, King. I think it was.
薪のパチパチという音を聞いていました。反対側の部屋はおもちゃが置いてある部屋です。 僕は箱の中のものを全部床に並べておもちゃ一つ一つの物語を考えるのが好きでした。いえ、でも
Doesn't make sense. Then I grow in the room, please. What's wrong with this place? Yeah, so this is Clockmaker? Cockmaker? Good question. Curses with food facts. Is hot dog a sandwich? That's a good question. It is meat with sauce and vegetables in between two slices of bread, so it technically is a sandwich. It technically is a sandwich. That's a good question. A hot dog easy sandwich? I mean, I guess it is, yeah. Misha's name is a combination of words. Cool, right? I thought Misha was like a way of shortening Mikhail as well. Wait. Here? I heard some noises from the room. Origami brain. You and Origami friends? Miss Mirror? Hot dog is not a sandwich for you. I mean, we're how am I? Nuxar? Nuxar? Got it basically. The ocean is a soup. The ocean is the primordial soup. It's not just any soup. It's the primordial soup. Nikke, fun fact, the cars in the event stage take more hits to destroy than the raptors. Yeah, I noticed. The prime soup. I fucking love the Whiskey's ketchup one though. That's what some people just eat the food raw. Yeah, so we're gonna have the reveal that he's related to Mikhail, huh? I beg your pardon, whiskey is what? Whiskey is ketchup. Whiskey is medicine? I mean, alcohol used to be medicine in the past. You know in a few minutes who he is. No spoilers though, please, but this was gonna be interesting. I have a feeling that he's related to the Clockmaster. Or clock whatever. A watchmaker, I mean. I mean, think about it. Corn is fruit. Oh, so he's the watchmaker's grandson. Is this gonna be one of those weird ones where the grandson is actually the grandfather, but reincarnated through the body of the grandson or something? Wasn't there one game that had that? Nearly there, I see. Is this Kingdom Hearts all over again? You get the idea, right, Uxar? Where, we're fiercely venturing this. Maybe as I'm old, he believed he was still young. The name Mikhail was given to him by his parents. Mihaly and Elise. But you get the plot point that I think may be happening here, right? Is that he's gonna transfer like his entire consciousness and everything to Misha or something, and basically take over. Wasn't there a character that was basically immortal by doing that? Inside of my head. That would be an amazing plot twist. If he replied inside my head. Magnificent fountain up ahead. Like, there was a plot in either an anime or a video game where basically there was a character that was immortal because it was transferring its consciousness to each of its children every time. And it was always the same person throughout all of its descendants. I just cannot remember where it was from. Baskin display standing by your side. Oh yeah, in ReZero there was that with Matthias. That's true. With Roswell, that's true. 5 days without Rocka, maybe you can reach a legendary 1 week streak. That's insane. That is cosmic levels of bad luck at this point. Felt like returning to his Melissa. You remember that? Let me find it. I think it was Roswell, right? To Your Eternity. Oh, To Your Eternity also had that, didn't it? You're talking like an old elder. You don't say you'll start getting your hair gray. That's why I say Hoyo gear system is better than Nika's. I disagree with that. The main issue with Nika's gear system is that we're getting Nika's at too fast of a pace, and using rocks is and getting better stats is quite expensive after a while when you're trying to get 3 good stats. I prefer Nika's system to Hoyo's system because it's deterministic. What I mean by deterministic is that with enough time, you will have perfect stats on all of your pieces of gear, if you really wanted to. Whereas in Star Rail, Genshin Impact, and whatever, you would have to re-roll the pieces of gear over and over and just pray to the gods that at some point you will hit a good combination of stats and level up that good combination of stats. Nikkei is deterministic. You can eventually get a good line, lock it, and then do it again and do it again. And at some point you will have good lines everywhere. It's going to be very expensive, but it will happen, essentially. Not if you're me, yeah. It's like the 100 to show. I haven't watched that one actually in Waxar. At 1 week without Rocka Mark, the game actually starts deal random pieces of gear. The pieces of gear you will also inevitably get them. Especially if you full clear. The thing that is giving a downside to Nikki's gear system is that characters are being released very quickly. The C refers to the memory zone? That would be something. Crit chance 0 rolls, crit damage 0 rolls. Yeah, Captain Tropical gets it, right? The Hoyo ones are absolutely pure, 100% pure luck based. In Nikke, because you can lock the lines, or reroll the values of the lines as well, at some point you will have good lines, no matter what happens. In Hoyo games, you could get hilariously unlucky and never get a good piece. No matter what, you could get hilariously unlucky and never get a good piece. Holy crap, 2215 sucked. Oh, I still need to clear chapter 22 as that then. Your HSR gear is miles ahead of your Nikke gear, probably because you're kind of a newish, well, I wouldn't say newish player, but you're kind of newer in Nikke, I would say. Like, how long has it been since you started being able to full clear special interception, Enik? I wouldn't say new player, but newer player compared to, for example, me or Zethan and so on. Yanni's strat worked? Oh, I'm gonna need to look at that. You could just tell me which event you started playing at, Enik. I will know instantly when you started playing. 1 hour until we will release? No, it's still at least 4 hours away. Oh, Naga's banner. That is super recent. That's late October to November. That's like mid-late October from last year, Enik. That's really recent. Nikke makes your phone burn, can't play. Really, Tropical? HSR makes my phone burn more than Nikke. Nikke has a PC client though, Captain, so you can play on PC, by the way. Started to gradually swallow up the land where people live. The thing is, in Honkai Star Rail, you can start farming the gear sooner than Nikke. But for example, in my case, I've been playing Honkai Star Railway basically almost as long as, well, a little bit less than Nikke, but, you know, for quite a time period. Same for Genshin. I played it for quite a while, and I just couldn't get good pieces of gear. There was no way to also make it just happen. Whereas in Nikke at this point, if you look at my Nikkes, they're absolute monsters. Also, why does he have a freaking... One thing that I've always wondered about Misha is why does he have the little badge that says that he's part of the Astral Express? Lay somewhere, stay home, and patiently await a certain sound at the door. But yeah, no. The thing about it is you also need to know how the Nikke system works to make good use of it, right? Knowing what to lock, what not to lock, when to roll, what not to re-roll, etc. Cause it's cute. True that. Train that transports children with a desire to venture far away. Oh, that's the Star Rail. That's basically us, isn't it? That's what streamers are for. That's the Astral Express, yeah. Caused by a star, the Stellaron. The Watchmaker. Oh, you forgot to do tower, so you got passed up? Down. My desired destination. And that's us, isn't it? Pretty sure they are selling it. They might eventually sell it. I've noticed that gacha companies and these type of companies tend to be really slow. Check the inventory. Okay, time to do this puzzle. I've noticed that a lot of gacha companies are really slow at making, like, good merch. They're really slow at making good merch. So, for example, the fact that Shift Up has not done Doro plushies is a surprise to me. Or the fact that Hoyo doesn't do specific merch is a huge surprise to me as well. I would instantly buy a Doro plushie, for example. Room of clocks. So his secret base is the room of clocks. Got it. Genshin has merch. I'm not saying they don't have merch. I mean, they don't have specific merch. They usually outsource to third parties so they can focus on the game. I mean, you can outsource to third party. It's just a matter of actually making it, right? Having it made. I just feel they're very slow on cashing in on certain trends. This building in the dream bubble is your childhood home. So he is Mikal, isn't he? Kind of. Misha is me. He's like a memory of him. Go to a Konyo Fandora plushie, probably a fan-made one, yeah. You're the only one in the dark. Gotta just rub it too much. Yeah, only we can see Kaki. Go the extra step and craft it yourself. I mean, I'm not good at crafts. I could probably ask Zam though. Here shows that neither Firefly nor Acheron can see Clocky. Yeah, so only the Astral Express can see Clocky. Which side of the crew ever talked with Clocky? Yeah. True that. It's Dioda. Kono Dioda. I noticed that too, yeah. Because they're linked to the Astral Express. Left for the nameless. Misha is the message, basically. He hasn't started the way of the Trailblaze. Have you ever seen anyone outside the crew interact with Misha? Nobody. A memory zone meme. Misha is a meme, guys. Misha is a meme. Take that, Shotacons. Your favorite character is a meme. Lore confirmed by Hoyo, by the way. So all the Misha lovers, they were just loving a meme the entire time. The stuff inside ran away, yep. Hoyo confirmed. That's amazing. Memes the DNA of the soul. That's pretty fitting here.
やっぱり
They have to explain the
彼自
details.
身に話してもらうのがいいと思うけど
Oh, the memories.
まずはあんたの名前から始めるのはどう
Should we call you Misha or
私
Mikhail?
たちはあんたをミーシャと呼ぶべきなのそれとも
皆さんこの長い旅を思い出させてくれてありがとうございます
We're having a Roswell moment right now.
させてください僕は
You fell asleep looking at whether the prostitutes were illegal? What?
惑星ルサカに生まれ航海士ミハイルと
Mikhail Char-like work more precisely, yeah.
そして老夫婦は僕に宝物をくれたそれは彼らの希望が込められた名前
Oh, so he was with the Lufu. Okay.
ラグウォークシャール・ミハイルあるいは略して
Misha.
ミーシャあなたたちが望むなら
So I did call it beforehand, huh?
名前時計屋と呼んでもらっても構いませんよ
Let's just not bring political talk here, Ragnar, if possible. Thank you. He's no more only the reflection of his life. He's basically the personification of his memories, huh? He's a meme.
今まで皆さんと一緒にいたこの子は彼の子供時代の美しい夢に出てきた無垢な主人公
Kind of like a reset of the watchmaker.
未来の列車の整備士
He's a memory
彼の開拓の生涯の出発点でもあります
of his journey devoted to the
人
trailblaze.
生の旅の最後にこの大切な火種を一番深い夢の奥に残して
Okay.
後世の七死人たちに託したいと思ったのです
That is certainly a twist.
ところがどういうわけか彼は勝手に
Why does this feel like catfishing now?
使命をすっかり忘れてしまったようで申し訳ありません
Why does this feel like catfishing? He goes from freaking cute Shoda to freaking old man voice.
それは彼が生まれながらに開拓を望んでいたからなんじゃないミーシャも案内人
This ain't a simple catfish. It does feel like quite the catfish though.
自分のことをホテルのドアボーイだと思い込み彼女が初めて夢に入った瞬間に現れたんじゃないかしら
As a bellboy, huh?
ここに運んできたのもミーシャなんでしょ
We encountered the watchmaker's legacy from the very beginning. Yeah.
時計屋の遺産とすれ違っていたのに
Yeah, so the watchmaker's legacy is catfishing. Just let that sink in.
僕には悪友がいるんですが
Just let it sink in. The watchmaker's legacy is catfishing.
いつも遠回りしていて最後には必ずスタート地点に戻ってくるときっとこれは七死人なら誰もが経験する過程なのでしょうですが最後はあなたたちが僕を見つけてくれた
Ahon has mentioned the Stellar in my
皆
will.
さんがここに来たのは時計屋の遺産が何かということに関心があるからですよね僕のハウンドが性格や大物の財宝については話していると思いますが申し訳ありません
The Stellaron part is real.
ですがミハイルの財宝はただの巷の噂に過ぎないんです僕は幼い頃に故郷を離れ開拓の旅に出ました
As
様々
Dana
な場所を訪れ
and build the original
カステ
Penacony.
ナで足を止め僕と友人は最初のピノコニーを築き今までその未来のために努力を重ねてきたのです僕は生涯前に進み続け、行く手を阻む障害を打ち破るために
No possessions
全
worth
力を尽くしてき
entrusting.
ましたしかし結
So
局
no Stellar Jade, huh?
僕の道の
Unlucky.
終わりにたどり着き肉体はボロボロに壊れた機関車のようになり後世に残せるような価値ある財産も何も残っていませんでしたですからこのポンコツ機関車に遺産と呼べるものが残っているかと聞かれると
When we're with everyone just let you talk to yourself and no one can interact with Misha, so you are literally talking to yourself and no one else pointed it out and ignored you like a crazy person. That is so true. You're in pure dialogue land for like hours now. Yeah, that's the usual Zetan. We'll go into Nikke once we're done with this part though, and then we'll hop back in. Strange person dumpster diving and talking to themselves, you interact with them. Oh, that reminds you of that. Oh my god. Kinda true though, Captain Tropical. Kinda true. The pocket watch. Why does it look like the Genshin visions? That pocket watch looks like a Genshin vision, doesn't it? With the presence of so many great people. If they're in your workplace sort of years. True that. We're getting his hat. Is the story good though? You've been half listening there. It is like Star Rail's story is decent initially, quite good during the during Jarlo. It hits a very weak and very bad spot during the Luofu, and the Penacony story has been really good, but you would have to basically follow it from start to finish, which is kind of unfortunate. It's quite good actually. Yeah, the Luofu is really bad though. You're not paid enough to do that, true that. It's a very story-heavy game though, so I understand why some people might not like that. I don't think anyone will have any objections. I'll choose the Trailblaze. The advantage of Nikke, for example, is that they don't lock you into one cutscene after the other. You can skip and come back, or you can just finish one and then just wait until the next note to continue the story if you want to. Here, you kind of just get absolutely locked, because, for example, if I went to do this, I would have to quit and save current progress. But we're almost done, so we may as well just do it. At least your workstation crazy employee starts going through trash. No banner a rerun. Il Sirakusano medals. Didn't I get the medals back in Il Sirakusano? I thought for sure I did. No banner rerun though. That's unlucky. Compass is waiting for you. Have you always wanted a better adventure than me? You want Texas Altar? You miss your chance to get her. I already have Texas Altar though. Oh, you meant that, I see. Okay. Oh, that hat. That hat is pretty cool. Make how Char legwork. You get her Falcon and Munson. Viviana ×2. Ooh, I want to say unlucky, but I really like Viviana, so I'm torn on that one. Captain Tropical. Hard to explain that I knew it could be fixed. Its hands were intact and pointing in the right direction, so I knew there would be a way to fix the rest. That is quite the talent. You're its mechanic now. As for the conductor, I'll do the talking. Don't worry, get what it takes. Yeah, that is quite the talent. If he can fix a pocket watch just from the freaking hands, it's pretty insane. Funnily enough, I actually have a pocket watch as well. Many years ago, I got a pocket watch, 19th century pocket, late 19th century pocket watch from a flea market. I should try to find it because it's actually a pretty nice pocket watch. Not too fancy, but it's nice looking, honestly. This makes me want to find it again. I wonder if I left it with my grandparents or if I left it here. The trailblaze will continue. Summoning Catalyst, the pocket watch. Basically. Basically. Amundsen hat. His best student, huh? Granholm. The one thing about MiHoYo games, very long cutscenes. So, it would be fine if it was only for main story, right? But in Genshin Impact, even some side stories and side quests have like unskippable cutscenes, which led me to create a 1/1 macro just to freaking spam click to go faster because of how much it pissed me off. I'm not even joking. I actually made a macro just to click faster to get through some of these side story cutscenes. Because main story is one thing, but some of the side stories I'm just not engaged. When Hoyo puts games in their movies. Ain't that the fucking truth? Ain't that the fucking truth? Hoyo games would get along quite well with the guy that created Detroit Become Human. Detroit Become Human is basically a very long interactive movie, isn't it? Basically. Don't stop, don't worry, it's a matter of getting back to your old profession. Same with the quarry, that's true. And there was also another one, Until Dawn, I think it was. And Heavy Rain, yeah. Heavy Rain as well. Basically interactive movies. They're not bad games, but it's basically an interactive movie. Gallagher. Huh. Young Gallagher, huh? I came up with a great idea. This sounds like one of my train wreck streams. I just came up with a great idea. Time to create a train wreck of a stream. Always ways to get yourself killed. Okay, the watchmaker is my spirit animal at this point. All of your great ideas will get you killed. The guy is my spirit animal now. Watchmaker's legacy is a facade to send invitations to the entire cosmos to gather people here. Whatever you do, remember. Send an invitation to the Astral Express. The Nameless. I have a great idea. Use this story as main DPS. I will neither confirm nor deny those accusations, Captain Tropical. Sorry about that. I almost choked on my little candy. A funny misunderstanding behind it. So they weren't pocket watches, they were compasses. Assume Clocky got his name because he's a fucking clock. And why would he be called Cocky though? The cock boy. A pocket watch like that too, that's when he appeared in my dreams. So he had a misunderstanding thinking that a compass was a pocket watch. You're gonna go to sleep? Yeah, have a good one, Pine. I'll shout you out again, actually. Thanks again for the raid, by the way. Have a good night, Pi. Just waiting for good old Wuthering Waves now. It wasn't the pocket watch at all, yep. It was a compass. But have a good night, Pi. Fucking knew it. I did do sailing when I was younger. Compassi. That doesn't roll off the tongue the same way, does it? The watchmaker is just a nameless. Oh, come on. Why do you... Let me run, please. Well, at least we got a great view now. Much better. Rest under the moonlight. You know, when I first saw this, it reminded me of Bloodborne. It reminded me of Bloodborne with the Hunter's Dream and, I think, what was his name? Gerald? No, it was not Gerald. What was his name? The guy on the wheelchair in the Hunter's Dream in Bloodborne? Like, everything kind of reminded me of that. Trailblazing only ends when you're dead. Jerome the first hunter. Thanks for reminding me, Captain Tropical. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. Oh, so is Mikhail kind of like Clocky? The clock trick. It resolves all problems in this dream. I gotta say, Penacony is a really beautiful planet.
あなたはクロックトリックが一体何なのか知っていますか？知らないけど何なの？誰でも道に迷う。
Everyone gets lost this time. They may hesitate on which way to go. That happens in the Dreamscape and beyond.
それはこの無境の内外を問わずあらゆる場所で起こります。ですが怖がる必要はありません。人々は迷う。
They dug their own grave. How can they topple this update? It's gonna be hard to topple, yeah. This is a really good update. They really set a high bar for themselves.
それが冷静なものであれ、喜びや怒り、悲しみから来る感情的なものであれ、彼らに必要なのは
I mean, the clock trick is basically therapy, isn't it?
後押しに過ぎません。
His last name is Legwork. It is a weird name, but he works so slow. True. True that.
あなたに残しましょう。どうかより多くの人たちに届けてください。それこそがクロックトリック
The clockwork, the wheel of the
開
trailblazer.
拓という名の意志なのですから。
Ooh, we're getting an animated
時計の針は
cutscene.
人の困惑、苦悩、弱さのようにいつまでも回り続ける。
That's a
で
cool
も
ass
何が
hat
あ
there.
ろうと人は進まなければならない。その針が永遠に前を指しているように。僕の旅はここまで。
So we are getting his legacy now.
君の道だ。開拓はかつて至れなかった道を行き、さらに遠くへ向かうこと。ミハイルが夢見たピノコニーは
So now we're gonna fight Chicken Wing Boy. Oh wait, no, not even him, huh? This kind of reminds me of Penthelia. Yeah, Sunday is just speechless here. Just a glance at Penacony at a time like this. Wait, where did the head go? I mean, you could also make the joke that he's called Legwork, but he's on a wheelchair. On behalf of the fallen Aeons, Akivil and Enna. 107,336 members of the Oak family. Grand Theatre to participate in the Charmony Festival. Center stage.
舞台の中央になりますが、性格、ピノコに、さらには銀河
Let's draw a conclusion there in all fairness. He's talking about fairness now.
公平を期すため、そこで決着をつけましょう。皆さんがアキビリの道を信じているというなら、そのアイオーンの勇気と覚悟を私に見せてください。
We're reaching the pinnacle of the peak of the story. The climax. Brand new path. So what are we getting out of this? Harmony. Nessun Dorma. The final act. We'll do the trial later. Let's just read what she does. Immediately regenerates 5 energy and enemy target weakness is broken. Imaginary damage, Trailblazer's attack. Grants all eyes the backup dancer effect. Duration reduces. Okay, I see how it is. I don't have firmament notes though. That's kind of problematic. I might need to build her eventually. I guess we'll have to use the borrowed one if they give us a borrowed one. Let's talk to Firefly. MC putting the harm in harmony. Imagine pharmacy without a P. Yup. Pharmacist. When was the last time I got into a fight in this game? An hour? Probably. It's been a while. We'll get there though, because we're basically reaching the final boss now, I believe. Won't accept the outcome unless he wins fair and square. So he's too prideful to try any tricks on us, is what she's saying. He's such a gentleman, if evil, why so nice? We've dealt with a Lord Ravager of Destruction, so follow the order is not a big deal. Pharmacy, yeah. So here imaginary damage on another white if your opponent doesn't that is a good point, King. It's like playground stuff, isn't it? Switch to Cassidy. Damn, now we're going into Overwatch meta. Collective consciousness. To create an Aeon. Fighting on the stage is not enough. We're gonna need to basically convince the planet that this is not the way to go, huh? She's heading off to another battle. Destiny's slave told him the journey would bring unforgettable rewards. So Elio gave her a very vague directive that she cannot ignore. The variety tag is in for the stream, it's for the chat, a warning. Overwatch can go to hell. Yeah, it really went downhill, unfortunately. It used to be good. Too bad Jeff is not there. Well, subsequent events. The script always comes thrown away, but it will be revealed when that page is turned. She understood the meaning of her second death. What is the second death there? Is her third death when she quits being a Stellaron hunter or something? At the hour of her third death, some torches will be light open, and the path will open her. What was it? Man, this sounds like something out of World of Warcraft. I remember that. It was like at the end of, like, by the end of BFA, there was something like that. Firefly is Sylvanas. Firefly is Sylvanas.
改めてお礼を言わせて。請求列車を助けてくれて本当にありがとう。
May we meet again in
現
reality.
実世界でまたあんたに会えることを願ってるわ。
さようなら。みんなの
May your
開拓が
trailblazing expedition never end.
永遠に終わらないことを祈ってる。
Okay, time for the main stage, huh?
衝動を夢に見た。
みんな準備はいい？
新たに生まれたつぼみは朝日と共にほころび
Ooh.
ささやく。
That is so cool.
生きるために死ぬのだと。現実でまた会えることを願ってる。
That Super Sentai transformation is so cool. That is so cool. Yapala's name will disappear from history and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. You'll receive an invitation. Oh yeah, this is the other cutscene. That Super Sentai transformation is so cool though. The Green Power Ranger. Yeah. Uncle Blade looking after everyone.
それは3回の死のこと。
Such a shame that it's not part of his script.
私は生き延びたいとは思うけど、死ぬことを恐れてるわけじゃないから。
The opposite of death is eternal life, and that's something she'll never desire. I see. I mean, she knows from looking at Blade that it's not a blessing, huh?
私が望んでるものじゃない。人はいずれ死ぬ。それは私も例外じゃない。死は脚本みたいなもので、抗うことのできない運命だもん。だからこそ、私たちはちゃんと自分の骨を埋める場所を選ばないと。
Do you exist just to perish? Damn. Hitting with the philosophical questions.
君が望む終わりは決して他人に定義されるものじゃない。今死ねば私はただの兵器でしかない。でもできることなら一人の
She wants to meet her destined death.
死ぬべきだと思うの。まだ私には遠すぎる概念かもしれないけど、みんな同じなんじゃないかな。生涯をかけてその答えだけを探してる。
Discussing death with the Blade is a little bit odd, but I guess he's a good
私の墓石には
talking partner for that, huh?
前はクラモスの鉄器、今は
Lamot's Iron Cavalry, Stellar on a Hunter, but one day it shall be Firefly,
い
huh?
つの日かきっと蛍の名前と彼女が人生の最後に見せた輝きが
Damn, they really have to hit us in the feels at this, huh? Meantime, sorry in the Dream Flicker.
じいさん、あんたの闇雲な計画が本当に成功するとはな。あんたらの
We are quite whimsical, aren't we?
感情で突っ走るだけのバカの集まりなのか感じるんだ。
So the dream is coming to an end. The nameless may be young, but they had an ability to choose.
あの七死人たちはまだ若いが、この大義を成し遂げるだけの力を。
Aren't you supposed to be 13, Gallagher? Why are you calling us young?
あんたがその光景を目にできないのが残念だ。かくいう俺も運には恵まれてないらしい。
His sin treats his to exist.
見破られた虚構のものは存在しないも同じだからな。七死人たちのことはこの
Mr. Wings, stubborn and won't listen or give up.
頭に羽を生やした小僧もあんたにそっくりだ。頑固で棺桶に入るまで涙を
Driven by those cursed paths.
運命のいたずらってやつかもしれないな。
It's kind of interesting that they took That translation of cursed paths for destiny.
だが最後はしっかり鬱憤を晴らしてやったぞ。これですっきりした。
Go to hell, you worthless traitors.
昔あの連中が俺たちに何て言ったか覚えてるか。地獄に落ちろ、この裏切り者ども。なあミハイル、あいつらの言ってたことが本当かどうかはわからないが、自由を求めるだけで地獄に落ちることになるなら、俺もすぐに
You joining Yusu in Old Phil? Damn. Even Gallagher is getting sentimental, man.
そしたら地獄でまた一緒に晩飯を食おう。
We shall dine in hell. Oh no. That is not a reference that was in my bingo card. That was not on my bingo card. Tonight we dine in hell. Hello and goodbye. Tonight we dine in hell was not on my bingo card of references here. Oh, Akron's passed. Fresh berries in this desolate place.
雨宿りの場所を見つけられただけでなく、新鮮な果実まで手に入れられたのだから、こんなことはめったにないぞ。
ただ命の気配をたどってきただけだ。こういう場所では。
That is a interesting life, following the scent of life. She sounds like a Green Reaper there.
少し残念なのは味が淡白なことだな。
本当か？むしろこの果実はかなり
When you chew it.
方だと思うが、唯一の難点は口に入れて噛んだ時。
It becomes extremely spicy. Wait. Sounds about right.
いくつかの味はまだ感じられる。例えば、ほのかな甘さ。
So she would be amazing at the spicy challenge, huh?
ここに来る前は
Going to Penacony IRL now. Good luck with the stream. Thanks a lot, Tropical. Have a good one, and thanks for dropping by. I appreciate it. Have a good one, and good luck with Penacony IRL. Sleep well, Tropical.
ふと思いつきでそれを口に含むと、ラズベリーの味がしたんだ。その味は甘美とは言えないが。忘れがたいものだった。
The small and unforgettable moments.
私の辿ってきた道をつないでいるのは、印象に強く残る物事の顛末ではなく、そうした忘れられない瞬間の数々だな。気にするな。次第に自我を失う。
Is a relative self-annihilator must face.
向き合わなければならない現実だ。少なくとも私はまだ
So she's essentially slowly losing herself because of nihility.
それでは君の旅に新たな注釈が加わったことを祝福しよう。ところで君は一人なのか？
いや。
Short, nameless girl who aspired to explore X. Deeper and further than Ekivili. Wait. A short, nameless girl who aspired to explore X. Is that us? Who would that be? This is more cutscenes. It is. Who would that be then? Explore X. Who would even dare do that? Stagnant water. Oh, she died basically.
それは残念だったな。
残念。そうは思わないが。
Did it ever end? We should be done with these pretty soon. We did have a small break in between, but I just want to end the quote-unquote chapter, so we should be done soon with that. Hmm. You meant when you last said Overwatch can go to hell.
How about I waterboard you instead?
Thanks for the hydrate. Mm. 30 days is spent in her just like all the other days. Most of them have already washed away in their rain.
その鮮やかな赤い記憶が消えてしまうことを私は恐れている。この目に映る色はもう多くない。淡く暖かい赤を除いてほとんど何も。
So her memories are red. Okay.
驚きだな。血と破壊と混乱を多く見てきたはずのレンジャーが。
Finding warmth in the red color. I love how there is a ranger in quotation marks. More people in the remaining moment of my life. Let's strive for a better ending for all. Okay. Chance to fulfill that promise. Burning fire, a blooming flower. Berries in this cave. Life itself. Just been playing Palworld. Palworld is fun. You've passed Yenny in hard mode now and absolutely nothing to do with being 30k CP. Surely it has nothing to do with that, Zethan. She will cut off Nihility. Is that why Nihility made her an emanator? That is truly pure Nihility, yep. I was gonna say that's very fitting for Nihility. That is very fitting for Nihility, actually. It doesn't stop, does it? Your clear team is all entirely C7, so until your overalls are awful, you compensate with inflated CP. I usually argue that OL is superior though. Paradise Kingdoms under the influence of harmony. Yeah, I always argue that OL is superior to whatever other form of CP padding you have. Overload is just fucking ridiculously powerful. You would need a very big CP gap to compensate overload, in my opinion. Probably. Banished, but banished the emanator of Nihility. Which is why you struggle so much. To some extent, same here, but my rolls are not completely bad, so it's a skill issue too. Affected by the power of other pets. That's the race they're trying to avoid, yeah, because she's just too powerful. Your one attack line on all units? That is a shame.
同意できないな。その惑星は信用体系に加わってもいなければ銀器にもつながっていない調和の庇護を受けた辺境の文明だ。だがピノコニ
Penacony is different.
それは全銀河の約半数の派閥に宣戦布告することを意味する。
They have no reason to do that. Oh, they have every reason to do it.
それは彼らが本当に調和を信仰していることが前提になるだろう。
どういう意味だ？
ピノコニーの光に包まれた運命は
The harmony here has impurities.
ここの調和には異物が混ざる。
So they're reaching the conclusion that we have already been fed earlier.
大昔にあった宇宙の郊外用
It was havoc to the universe and eventually evolved into a fierce battle among all
aliens.
aliens. The swarm disaster. 0721 that didn't play swarm disaster. 07 to everyone that didn't play swarm disaster and doesn't know what they're talking about.
その対戦では2つの運命がアイオンを失ったわ。繁殖と秩序。
So propagation and order
そして偶然にも
were taken out by harmony, basically.
その運命の転換点は
Yo, how's it going, Mr. Dark? How's they been?
調和の使命。そのアイオンは神々による
How's it going, Mr. Dark?
に加わり、何らかの理由
They participate in a crusade against the impediments of our end of the order.
冗談だろ。つまり主のいない2つの運命が暗躍
Are
して
working behind the scenes.
だがピノコニーに繁殖の子孫は現れていない。天外聖火隊の残党がファミリーの中に潜んでいて、
Yep, they actually got it. They actually got it. Hectic day, but all good. How about me? Pretty long day. I finally handed in my final project for the company, and we're all good for that, so I can just go back to uni and just be all good. Finish the masters and just go back to work again eventually. Not for that company anymore, though. So for now, I will have a weird gap where I'm basically a NEET, which is unfortunate, but I'm happy about it. How was your day, Hectic?
どうしても確認しておきたいことがあってな。
A warp jump would be the best way to do so.
跳躍するのが一番手っ取り早い。
Let's get a free warp.
時間が差し迫っているのなら、今すぐ別の手段を講じる。
Oh, Dangheng has another plan. Yeah, we're listening. Come on.
聖書を分けるのは一瞬よ。
Oh, thanks a lot for the follow, X-Men 121212. Thank you. How's it going? Thanks for the follow. Lots of work today, plus the incessant rain doesn't make it any better. It's been raining a lot here too, actually.
だが俺の仲間も一生に一度しか得られないんだ。
あらあらまあまあ。
Oh, thanks a lot for the gifted sub, Zethan. Yo, Dark, you're no longer free to play. Thanks, Zethan. Much appreciated. Oh, so that's the Dream Master. Yeah, so he was the Dream Master the entire time. I got that prediction right as well. Nimbus is quite diplomatic. Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family, and APC starships are gathering towards us, Donna.
アスデナに集結している。今が重要な時だ。
Where's Robin? Is he gonna double cross the Dream Master as well? Is this a moment where Sunday is such a cis-con that he's actually double crossing after double crossing us, basically? Thanks for the hydrate, Dark. Crossception, yeah, basically. If you add enough double crosses, it becomes a full circle. Always remember that, chat. If you add enough double crosses, it becomes a full circle. Something is going crisp. going crisp. Is it the audio? Let me just fix that real quick then. It should be fixed now. It's kind of a spoiler for me, but you don't mind. Noxer is just fucking done with me. If you consider this betrayal, so he did double cross him. There can't be two suns in the sky. I mean, some planets would disagree with that. Double cross, yeah. Damn.
ですが、私の報いはあなたとは関係ありません、ゴフェルさん。
いいだろう。君が彼女の代わりに犠牲になる。
You're willing to sacrifice yourself for her. Oh, so he's not exactly double crossing her. Well.
おや、思ったよりも早く譲歩してくださいましたね。なぜですか？
君たちは秩序の
One of you is destined to follow this path to the end. So if he had refused for both of them, he wouldn't have the compromise, basically. How does a double cross look like a circle? Oh, you've never seen... It's kind of like a bicycle. Hold on, let me... It was just a joke, but it's basically you have a double cross and then you just add another double cross and then you just add another double cross and it just becomes a fucking circle like a bicycle. It was kind of a geometry joke, but it is what it is. It was a silly fucking pun. There's literally copy-pasted the table on the Wuwa site for the codes. That expire word makes it seem like they expire today. I just grabbed them from what Zohan said many hours ago.
最後に一つ聞きたいことがあります。あなたはなぜ秩序を
Why did you bring order to Penacony? No, actually, a City of Dreams makes more sense than a desperate place. So you're a dumb lord? Dude, that's not what I meant. Zephan, please, that's not what I meant. Honestly, I would understand why people would not get that stupid one joke that I made. Because it's just very far out there. That is absolutely not what I meant. That is absolutely not what I meant. I know, really. Gonna need to tell Sephi about this. The cloak approaches midnight? It's already way past midnight. You do realize that I'm going to be staying up until Wuwa release and everything. As soon as I'm done with this part, I'm gonna go and do Nikki Dailies and come back to this, Ragnar. I in fact did not. Like I said, it was a very out there joke, honestly. My humor is pretty stupid. It doesn't take much to make me laugh. Oh, 07 Crow. 07 Crow. I saw Ascend the Heavens becoming the Scorches. 3 hours left, yeah. Oh, wait, how many crows are there? Your life be like woo woo woo. Am I even gonna be awake enough for Wuthering Waves? Oh, absolutely. I've done near 24-hour streams. Still closed when the Charming is
I think you're just a horny little boy.
Fucking Zoe, welcome back. Taking crosses in Jesus, so I was mentally stacking multiple Jesuses together. It's almost like that. True, our Steel server crash. Oh yeah, absolutely, Void. That's gonna be interesting. Was a flop of the box office. Okay, so are we free? Are we free? Yes, we are free. Okay. Okay, let us set the game. There. Let's go to Nikke and then we'll be back to this. I also need to go to the restroom. Jesus Christ, that was a while. Jesus Christ, that was a while. Let me log into Nikke first, though, so that it loads while I'm going to the bathroom. But I'll be absolutely awake. I have multiple energy drinks. Like I said in my tweet, by the power of Australia, I will be awake. Freedom is life, sweet light. I wonder who said that. The immersion. It's from a movie. More like ignorance. That would be a different one. That would be ignorance is bliss, which is typically one of those that. Which is not a full quote, actually. The full quote is actually something along the lines of where ignorance is bliss, it's folly to be wise, or something like that, or it's crazy to be wise, something along those lines. It's kind of like master of all trade, like it's like jack of all trades and master of none, but better than a master of only one. Freedom is life's greatest line. Oh, I see. Life is a highway, and I'm gonna run here all night long. The movie about cars. That fucking quote, Zethan. I actually don't remember what movie that would be from. I feel it's a movie that I may have watched. It feels like it's from a movie that I've watched. I'm actually gonna look it up. Okay, I see. I actually looked it up, and I did watch that movie, but I'm not gonna spoil it for the others. I will not spoil it for the others. Yeah, I've actually watched that movie. It's... I want to call it recent, but it's actually been a while, huh? Wait, it's actually been a while since that movie released. Holy crap, time is a lie. It's been 11 years since that movie. No fucking way. I'd be more surprised if you didn't watch the movie. That's true. Okay. So I'll be back in a second. I need to just go to the toilet. I'll leave you guys with some of my music, and I'll be back in a second. Wait, why is it not playing? Oh, there we go. I'll be back in 1 minute. I am back, and I will give the answer to the movie. It's The Avengers. The movie that Ragna quoted is The Avengers. Let's see. Can you guys hear me alright? Is the music good too, or is it crackling? I also have some lo-fi that I might put later. Also new. Oh yeah, the hard mode is unlocked, right. Well, let's just do the Rockas first, because we already gambit that a while back. So let's do this section first really quickly. Special interception. I think it's faster if I... Wait, did I forget to... Oh yeah, because I edited comms for Sephi, didn't I? You... I need an additional... Wait, what was my last buffer for this? I know I had one more buffer for this. What did I forget? Wait, it's Crown Maxwell thingy. Is it a B1 off burst buffer? Or was it a privity? They nerfed that too? Less passes for gems? Really? I completely forgot what I'm so fucking bricked right now. What did I used to use to one-shot even? I'm so fucking bricked. I guess I'll just put a freaking Naga. But it doesn't matter because core damage is not necessary here. Holy shit, I'm bricked. Let's just put Alag. Let's fucking put Alag. I'm so fucking bricked, I don't remember what I used to put. Holy crap. My mind is just gone right now. Oh, that transition didn't kill. That didn't insta-kill. Well, still fast though. Holy crap, I'm bricked. Wait, what did I used to even use? I think Privity on the last slot? Boy, getcha. Wait, why didn't that click? Oh, one Rocka. Okay, so we have one Rocka. And only one Rocka. Damn, at least... Okay, Bomb Gang losing is always a win in my book, no matter how small. Bomb Gang losing is always a win. The money of the diamond rings is kind of like you care about the little things. This event is bricked, yeah. Kind of a, why would they reduce the number of passes for gems though? That makes no sense to me. No rocks on 2 accounts for the past 4 days. He wanted you to share in my pain. Bro coding Naruto now. You shall know pain. You shall know pain. Oh no. Let's just for a moment forget that Boruto exists. Oh, Nekopon is okay. There. Time to kill this thing as quickly as possible. That's Iron Week too, so it's gonna be even faster. There we go. C7 Privity is all you need. I'm wrong, but I remember getting more than 150 core dust from all past purchases. Need to check your spreadsheet there. I would be surprised that they randomly would nerf that. I could be wrong, Red Zethan, but I would be very surprised if they did. It would make no sense to me that they would randomly nerf that. Because someone is bound to catch it if they track like you do. And a lot of people track it. Still not getting hit, huh? I guess Shien is doing an amazing job at cock-blocking everyone. Sensual. Okay, so Sensual is my target. Half Annie gave 250, but that's a 3-week event. Also, Half Annie and Full Annie give way more tickets than the others too, I believe. I could be wrong, but I believe they give way more tickets. Let's see. So we need to strike Sensual again, if possible. We need to strike Sensual, if possible. Yeah, there we go. Just permanently push him down. Poor Sensual is just gonna freaking end giving up the arena too. Oh, look, Sensual again. What's really funny is that I think Sensual now out-levels me because I've been hoarding core boxes like a mad lad. I'm basically hoarding my core dust boxes until I reach the chapter 22 breakpoint. So I have at least 5 levels currently, if not 6 levels worth of core dust in my inventory. And then there is the stuff that I'm gonna get from this event as well. The advantage of Emilia is that she gives decent burst gen, doesn't she? She gives really decent burst generation. This voice actor is having way too much fun. Oh, absolutely. The voice actor of Mustang had an he had an absolute blast voicing Mustang. Oh yeah, you don't play Nikke, do you, Noxar? Ooh, Mustang is quite the character in Nikke. Still on Rebuild Cucumber, we're not touching that. We're not touching that for now. Fucking Rebuild Cucumber, I'm not dealing with that. Okay. Kono Dio da. Isn't Mustang Dio? Yes, the voice actor of Mustang is the voice actor of Dio. Ooh, core dust. Huggers. Yo, I'll take the core dust. We don't care about these, we don't care about these. Iron is always nice to have. I do have a feeling we're gonna get more water-coated Nikkes too, so I'll grab some of that. I could... Wait, hold on. I could look into either grabbing more Privity Spare Bodies or... Max... I probably will grab Maxwell Spare Bodies, or Hoard for the eventual Alice being added there. But that's Omega Cope, isn't it? That's like really Giga Cope, isn't it? To hope that Alice gets added. I could also improve my Privity a little bit, because we're going to be using her a bit more. Wait, did I increase my D-Wife there? Hold on. D-Wife is pro... Oh no, she's already increased, okay. I might even go a little bit further just for the CP padding purposes. But I'll decide that later. Exclude... Yeah, the chess piece is not quite there yet. Oh, never mind. We'll have to wait for next time. Consultant Mr. Mega Spreadsheet. You misremembered after being blessed by Half Annie? Oh yeah. Yeah, as I expected. It's just some guy you found in your shower. True. True. He's quite the character. Let's see. Okay, query. So query and those are done. Missilus, we have Peppa. And then we have Kilo. I just fucking love that we go from swimsuit to fucking armor core. I just love going from freaking pepper swimsuit to armor core with Kilo. There. Exia. Freema. And then we're gonna have Isabel. And then Crown. I know there's one that I'm forgetting. There's always one that I'm just forgetting. Was it Soline? I think it's Soline. What happened to I refuse to 100% as rewards? I'm just, yeah. Honestly, it pains me a little bit every time I do it. But it's just faster for what I need to do. Off stream, I actually still do the full thing, by the way. Did the Trony buff make her usable? Let me just have a quick rate of that, because I haven't really looked into it. I honestly doubt it. Trony is going to be very difficult to fix. Improve description of skill effects, that's just an improvement in the description. Modify description, that's just description. Fixed an issue where description of skill 1 does not match her movements, that's just description changes. No, they didn't fix anything with Trony. They just changed the wording. It's just a description change. Yeah, I know I'm losing 20%, man. It still pains me. But when on stream, I just want to do it faster to get to my shit faster. We'll dispatch for these. We'll dispatch for these. I just want to experiment a little bit with an idea that Zethan gave me. But in my own way. Let's see if this is worthwhile or not. Can we... We can offset some of that price of resetting by just doing that. Yeah. We kind of offset some of it. That's fine. There we go. We offset some of that cost here. Not all of it, though. Minus 20% kick buy. Welcome back, Yanni. Yeah, she's still fucking awful. Unlucky resets? Yeah, I know. But it is fortunate that I got gems. If I didn't get that many gems, I wouldn't have reset that many times. Because I was trying to offset the price. My objective by doing those resets was to offset the price a little bit. Of course, it's still a negative gem value, but, you know, at least I offset some of it. Oh yeah, I need to do the daily one recruit. I like doing this just because of the extra cores it could give me. I could get extra Alice cores, I could get extra cores and stuff that I want, basically. At half the price. That's why I like doing that. Yo, how's it going, Alienator? Welcome back. Or rather, how's it going, dude? Cordos is never a good value. I mean, fair. Fair. Cordos is not negative value. Hence why we also buy it from the tickets. It's a very valuable resource for sure. Oh wait, I should have bought the tickets. Hold on. Shop. There. We get all of these, because we're gonna be grinding that core dust. We need our red cocaine. 100%. No, we're good. Okay. We need our red cocaine. You would do the half, but you stopped your hardcore grading your gems 76 and counting. That's fair, right? I'm not a free-to-play player or a low spender, so I'm kind of fine-ish on that regard. I just fucking love how Trony is so bad. She doesn't even kill much here. My way. Kinda hoping summer will be promising. It will be. Trony at least has feet. Summer will be good. We've always eaten good on summers. So Summer Mary on part 1 was decent-ish. It's just Neon that really didn't pan out. Summer Mary is just waiting for a unit to support. I was talking about it the other day, I think with Zethan or with someone else. If you look at what Summer Mary provides, she is ridiculously good if you have a Nika that does all of her burst damage within 3 seconds. And that is actually strong. So imagine they introduce something like water-coated fucking Scarlet or something, right? Or water-coated something that will do a massive amount of damage within 3 seconds. Like 3 seconds or less. If they introduce something like that, Summer Mary is just gonna buff the living shit out of it. And it's gonna be a Nihilister killer, and it's gonna be like a... Oh, I think it was with Kusanagi that I was talking about it, actually. Not with Zethan. Drake Summer Altar, please. There's a lot of Summer Altars that I would want to see first. As adorable as Drake is, she's not high on my priority list for summer outfits. Summer Neon was kind of supposed to be the Nihilister killer, not really. Nayuda, OP Water Pilgrim, probably. I mean, the OP Water Pilgrim is already here. It's called Dorothy. And if you don't believe me, try to re-clear Mother Whale without Doro, Zethan. You're gonna enjoy your time there. The only thing more negative than your Cordos is your combat power. How's it going, Servo? That is true. You're finding like 40% pluses, isn't it? Pretty sure. Like, honestly, at this point, I wouldn't be surprised if Servo is clearing the story event CP gapped. I was gonna say I did clear it without her, though. Like, at this point, I wouldn't be surprised if Servo was low CP clearing freaking story notes. Is that a fight at that point? It's suicide. True that. I'm assuming you're waiting for a power spike on Nihilister, right? Because there has to be a point where it's mathematically impossible to do Nihilister in terms of CP gap. Doro is back to collecting dust in the closet. Honestly, I use Doro from time to time here and there. Like, she's still ridiculously good at what she does. For example, when I was clearing... You're actually going to try it once you're 341? That's crazy. Like, for example, Doro, I used her and she allowed me to clear very, very quickly Water Weak Train on Tribe Tower. On main tower. That part's damage and the damage she does is insane. You need gems for the eventual SSR Rappy as well. Oh, absolutely. For me, I said it before, and I will say it again. Oh, I misclicked. She's on your general team tree, so I appreciate her for that. For me, it's beyond that as well. Hold on. Oh, yeah, there we go. Like, I said it before, and I'll say it again. If they ever introduce playable Rose, Scarlet's sister, I will core 7 her. Doesn't matter if she's good or not. I will core 7 Rose. I'll absolutely core 7 that. The question is, will they release playable Rose? The other one that I would really want to core 7 is Anakira. You just want Servo to be first to use Modernia. Wait, Servo doesn't use mod? Do you only use something like Alice to clear Servo? I've never seen your clears. Scarlet's sister, I mean, if she comes out, yeah. Need Jellyfish too. I'm more excited about Anakiro, aka Cinderella. Like, I really want playable and Akira. And a good one at that. Before that, you hated using her. Oh, I see. Wow, even... Never mind, it's Summer Papillon. Imagine. Use mod for 19 to 20 clears. Probably because of the glasses, right? Glasses and the X amount of hit bombs. You're probably forced to use mod for that. Leave it all. Think you're tough. Oh no. For my crusade. For my crusade. Final battle. The Red Hood team is so good, isn't it? Although I think I prefer all downhill. I think I prefer all downhill, though, but it's still pretty good. Or my hometown as well. Pretty sure if the stage is possible without mod, Servo is going to make it happen. I kind of understand why he would hate mod, but I'm surprised he doesn't hate playing Alice more than mod. Sweet Home Alabama. Speaking of Sweet Home Alabama, you reminded me of that stupid video from Solo Leveling. The freaking sister bonding short video. I don't know if you guys have watched that one. It's so silly. Mostly because Mod Burst is not so great at low sync or CP, yeah. Yeah, the abridged scene, Ragnar. Wait, you've also seen it? He has valid reasons, yeah. No, also, huh? Yeah, that one. I'll show it in a bit, because Yanni clearly hasn't seen it either. Yeah, I'll show it in a second. I sent it to Sephi, and we were laughing. Nobody will hear about this, except the neighbors. Why am I getting pinged on every server in existence? The fuck is happening here? Hold on. Why am I getting pinged on every server in existence? Let's see. Oh, Magnus is just pinging me back for that. Okay, Sephi, why is Sephi pinging me? Why is Sephi pinging me? Oh, Ryza got past the roadblock. Okay, so he did end up using Rapunzel. Got it. Oh yeah, because I contacted people for him on that regard, and someone is requesting me on their friends on Discord, but I'm gonna need to tell Sephi to ban that person first. You're welcome for the gifts. Didn't notice it? Hold on, hold on. Before we watch the epilogue, I'm gonna show you guys this. Let me just pause the music there. So, Yanni, I present to you this. Are you sure about that? Yes, Daddy. It's so good. It's so fucking good. The abridged are so good. No one will hear about this. No one will hear except the neighbors. You see that, Alag? Yes, I see it. Up on the surface, Trony and Elig are looking up at the sky. It's so high up and so infinite. It's totally different from the Dome of Eternity. It's so fucking good, isn't it? You saw the other day, couldn't have been more confused by the weirdest pairing. What did the anime do to make people not do this? It's just a funny joke. We conquered our fear, where we've been fighting all this time. Has been right here beside us all along. There is a reason why certain lines end up becoming famous. Yeah, I guess so. It's so breathtaking. Thank you for coming for me, even though it was dangerous. Be careful on your way back. You too. It's like the commander said. We have to act like our memories have been wiped. That's the only way we'll be able to avoid going through all this again. I know. Don't worry. I'll keep an eye out for any suspicious Nikis while I'm in the crystalline area. I know, but still, I worry about you. Oh, she's going to. If anything dangerous happens, you and the commander will come to rescue me. In fact, I'm excited. We finally might be able to find a new power source. I know, I really hope you find it. As for the Ark, I'll leave that in your capable hands. Alright, I'll keep my eyes peeled and make sure the power source doesn't go haywire. Also, I'll let you know if Maiden gets in touch. Okay. I'll be back. I'll be back. Never retreat, never surrender, never back down. Keep your head high. Look towards the sky to see what you're fighting for. What we're all fighting for. If you do that, you'll be able to overcome any fear. Dark Hero End. I hope you're adopted. Only one way to find out. Tronny Alec pairing is the best of both worlds. It's really cute, isn't it? There we go. Now we're getting our core dust. 152 crates to be exact. Puckers. And we're getting also our shop emptied here. Let's empty shop. Oh, we're gonna be able to do a 10 pull on the blue tickets, so that's pretty nice. I still cope on them eventually reworking re-energies. I know they won't, but I'm still just coping for that. Casting edging over the power source is irritating. I assume they're leaving it for the main story. It's absolutely being left for the main story. It's too big of a plot point to not be main story. Okay, let's see if we get something. Golden. Okay. We're off to a good start. Golden. Okay. Hopefully it's an Alice copy or a Scarlet copy or something. Would be really nice. It is Missilus. What did I put in Missilus again? Oh, Tovi. I'll take that. I'll take Tovi. I'll take Tovi. I'll absolutely take a copy of Tovi. Stream hacking. Pinball Cove. Yep. It's good to be an official creator, isn't it? Oh, we're one limit break away from MLB Tovi. We're one limit break away. It's good to be an official creator, ain't it? Let's just drop, okay, these. I really want to get my Max Corrales, though. That would absolutely help out a lot. I almost regret not having pulled more cores on her banner. That would have helped me a lot. I mean, we did get SSRs there, so it's kind of nice to have that. Let's see. Oh yeah, that is what is still pinging me. Do I have enough for a D-Wife now or not? Ooh, we're still so far away. We're still so far away for D-Wife S2 level 10. In case you're worried about me, I'm just letting you know that I did get shot off by Ingrid, but it wasn't that bad. Since Guillotine got an earfall along with me, Ingrid was upset with her that she didn't intervene. The I ever do come back, we'll be sure to clear the last phase of that raid. Goodbye. Okay. I don't know why this song is so stupidly catchy. Why is this song so catchy? Okay, so this is the place we're currently stuck at. 22-3. I fucking hate this stage so much. I need to figure out what would work though. I was thinking something like this would work, but... Just popped into another stream for funsies. Her PvP team, my eyes down. Never regret pulling. They say I stare at Tovi and Trony with disappointment. How bad was it, Ragnar?
惜しくなれもいもいキュンキュン
Oh, why did they not? Yeah, this is Dej. DWAV, Crown, Alice, Naga, SBS. That's a PvE team being used in PvP. Yeah, how's it going, Raulo? That is 100% a Is it bad I'm considering fucking B1, B3, Scarlet just Red Hood just to fucking kill this thing? I'm actually considering B1, B3, Red Hood just to clear the jellyfish faster. We cleared 22, 24 and it sucked. I'm not even there, Zethan. I'm stuck on fucking 22-3 or something stupid like that. Oh, god dang it. Should I go... Should I... Should I forgo the Modernia and just put a Naga for extra core damage? Where do we redeem the code for Wuwa? Once Wuthering Waves is in, basically, Casey. They got Naga, but we should be fine, right? Oh wait, I did install. I almost did install. Wait, I don't need to stall, I have a fucking D-Wave. Never mind. I don't need to stall, I have D-Wave. Oh wait, they got freaking crown. Dang it. Yeah, I need to make this cleaner. It says 22nd of May, so I thought it had expired. Oh, no worries, Casey. Yeah, I know these codes are confusing. I just pinned what was put by Zoe. Please kill it. Please kill it. God dang it. Now they freaking got red hit. Did I forget to stall? Oh no, there's... No. Naga died. Pretty sure there was a Red Hood mod for you. Stall into Red Hood 2 burst direction in glass or something like that. Maybe I should just not use Alice then. Or did you Red Hood tech it? Oh, there goes my freaking... Naga on almost every level is what you did, I see. Fucking Yanni. Ah, I cannot believe of all places I'm getting stuck here. Oh, I forgot to B1 Red Hood. Time to gamble on jellyfish spawning together. It's so annoying. It's so annoying, isn't it? Join the ZZZ and Wuwa this week. Challenge accepted. Wait, is ZZZ coming out soon as well? Didn't spawn together. Didn't spawn together. God dang it. Of course they had to aim at Alice. ZZZ in June or July. I see, I see. It's still in beta, huh? Yanni knows better though, you just did whatever he did mostly. I would have to look at Yanni's clear, because I haven't really... I rarely look at his clears for my own clears. I just do whatever works for me. Especially since we had that little surprise where my Modernia didn't clear as quickly as his. I think Yanni probably remembers that. That little bit of fun we had. Oh, we lost freaking Naga. I didn't uncover properly. Okay, hopefully this will be enough. Yeah, we lost the moment Crone died. 19-15-30 deficit didn't work, yeah. My mod was too bricked for that. It turned out that I just needed to use Scarlet Black Shadow. But that's just a good example of good OL lines make that big of a difference. Might be able to do it. Oh, fuck's sake. I got shot there. Jellyfish unlucky, yeah. You go all to all time sort by lowest after an attempt or two if I didn't kill it within a few minutes. The problem is that overload lines sometimes just make that big of a difference. And some of the people with the lowest clears just have very good overload lines. That just really, really help them through the clear. Oh, fuck. That is unlucky. Yeah, that was lucky, but everything else was not. I think... Did Alice get killed through cover? I'm not sure. I kinda lost track of what happened as soon as Alice died. That is very unlucky. Oh wow. Okay. That is really unlucky. With enough copium, anything is possible. It does feel like it comes down to luck very often, doesn't it? In some stages. It's like, ah yes, will the raptors behave properly? Or will they just fucking decide to shit all over the run? They're kinda stacked, but not exactly. It works though. Oh, fuck's sake, that jumper got me again. Spike me like St. Louis and lost my secret animations. That is one heck of a great engram. How's it going, my dude? Oh, fucking god, those jumpers. had to put kamikazes on top of that. We'll try Wuwa later? Yeah, absolutely. That's the whole reason why I'm staying awake. This fucking shite design stage, man. Okay, this is actually good. Oh, they got crown. Ain't no fucking way. The only way they could... I could not clear the stage in time is if fucking crown died. I needed to cover that, but I couldn't see fucking shite because that raptor was behind cover. Not even gonna nap now. Not even gonna nap. Just gonna do it all the way through. They're kinda together. Nope. Oh my fucking God. I only noticed that rapture by the end of it. What she wants Ali to say. Damn. I'm so fucking done with this stage though. What even killed Alice there? I didn't even see the death coming, so I didn't even fucking have time to react. Gonna need to be very quick here. Oh, fuck! Oh, that jumper in the middle is so annoying. Such a fuck off moment. It's so close every time too. And fucking jumper got Naga instantly. That is such shite design. That jumper jumps almost as soon as you gain control of your Nikes. If you pay attention to it, it starts charging its shot. And it's fucking bad RNG here. Glasses stage without mod is such a ballsy play. Well, I do have an MG in the form of crown, right? So I'm just gambling the fact that my crown will be alive until the end to just break the shield. That's literally what I'm gambling on. That my crown will be able to... Oh really, that thing didn't die. Okay, so now we just kind of gamble. You need to die there. No, how did Crown fucking die? How did Crown die? Wait, what killed Crown? Ain't no fucking way. How did Crown die? What the fuck? I thought I had covered everything properly. I didn't even see Crown die. The entire point of this is to fucking have Crown live. And of course they frickin' oh, fucking hell. Man, if I'm struggling so much on the first stage, how bad is the rest of chapter 22 gonna be? I'm struggling on a non-wall stage this badly. Holy crap. And the RNG got to me again.
一番いいところでクラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。対象の残存を
There is a stall unit so you can Red Hood tech. I should probably try Red Hood tech mod then. It just feels like my Alice doesn't clean up properly here. I could probably SBS this, couldn't I? That fucking jumper. I'm gonna try to SBS this. Fuck it. Fuck it, I'm gonna try to SBS this shit. I'm gonna try to SBS this shite stage. I mean, the problem is that my mod is not all that strong, right? She doesn't have that many attack lines and she doesn't even have 800 ammo. No! Oh, motherfucker. I should have just not graded there. Always use SBS over Alice if you can. Maybe I should just not have graded that hard and just killed everything. There we go. Now we just stall. Can tell you mod is used on almost every stage so far, not even a single one. Damn, that's gonna be a problem. My mod is not that strong.
クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。すぐに行こう。
ちょっと待っててくださいね。
Fucking. I'll just try with mod. I'll just have to try to cope that mod does something. The thing is, does this even work though? Because I don't think my mod cleans up. I opened with Alice, right? So here I would open with Alice and clean up, right? And I just hope that the two raptors are close to each other, right? The stage, man. The stage. I don't know, man. Like, it's gonna be hard to figure this one out for me. Not even supposed to be a wall stage. Oh wow, that didn't kill. That didn't even kill. Also, I fucking mispressed towards a mod instead of rotate. It's like... No, there goes Red Hood and Crown. I should have triple glasses on floor 279. It's so fun. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Should I just cope on mod with something like a Maxwell, maybe? I don't know, because my Maxwell is not strong either. So mod Maxwell is not really an option for me. Gonna have to basically kill almost everything else except the frickin' jellyfish. And just pray that it doesn't target Red Hood. Because, yeah, it targeted. What did you use actually here, Yanni, out of curiosity? Did you go Maxwell mod or like the usual, or did you use Alice? Fucking hate this stage so much though. Fucking hell. Isn't this mob layout just stall into Alice bursting the boss and mod Crown clearing the shield? Well, the problem is getting there. Problem is getting there, right, Alienator? I need to have multiple things lined up properly for that to happen. Not enough damage to kill. I just don't have enough damage to kill. But you will have to probably burst with mod the boss. Because mod is not clearing these mobs, by the way. Mob is not clearing the jellyfish on her own. Alice priority damage barely fucking does it. Like, if I open with mod, I'm just probably gonna die before anything relevant happens. I can try though, but I'm pretty sure I will die before mod does anything relevant. She's too slow at clearing these. Yeah, see? Maxwell into stacked jellyfish? That does sound like something Yanni would do. I could try that, but my Maxwell doesn't have attack lines, I believe. Or very few attack lines. Also, I forgot to activate aim assist. I mean, we could try the Yanni certified strat. Maybe with the Red Hood buffs, it doesn't matter. I mean, maybe with the Red Hood, it's enough. Oh wait, no, I had to Maxwell stall into second Maxwell burst after glasses shield down. I don't know if I'll be able to stall that long, because there's a lot of kamikaze. There's a lot of spread raptors that will one-shot my Nikas out of nowhere. This is gonna be a pain to pull off. Let's see. Let's try this again. Wait, why is my... Yeah. Red Hood B1 tech, but it's probably not gonna work here. I don't think it's gonna work. They didn't stack up. That's unfortunate. I don't think it will work here. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. I have a feeling it won't, but I could be wrong. I just don't feel this is... And the fucking course. The laser beams. When did you Red Hood B3 at the beginning? Was that D-Wife B1? Yeah. This was it. Fuck off, Yanni. But yeah, that would have been it if the laser beam did not target. If the beamers didn't target... Yeah, they didn't line up properly. That would have been it. Good old RNG though. I'm gonna have to look at what other people used to clear later. What did you use actually, Yanni, out of curiosity? Standard leader Red Hood mod. Leader Red Hood. Can you afford the Red Hood tech can work too? Maybe it's better if I... Hold on, maybe it's better if I Red Hood this. Maybe it's better if I Red Hood this. Now the thing is, I'm gonna probably have to disable thingy. You did whatever Yanni did. You had to use Red Hood B1 early. I agree with you on that, Yanni. You need to kill those jellyfish ASAP. If you don't early kill them, you're fucked. So Red Hood B1 as the opener sounds like the solution here. Wait, that didn't kill. Ooh, I aimed wrong there. After that part is it's easy crown taunt into rush the boss. Wait, so you manipulated crown's taunt too? Oh fuck, I did not mean to. Why did my... Yeah, always do that. I'm very broken, I see. So you manipulate your crown taunt by... You basically stole, don't you, then? Oh, wait, why did I... I need to get used to the keybinds again. Let's just retry this. Did you stall in between waves then, Yanni? Because that sounds like you would have to stall in between waves then. That sounds like absolutely stalling in between waves, if I've ever heard of that. How did my Red Hood not kill? Wait, why did my Red Hood not kill there? It was like 3 stages so far. You had to intentionally manage crown invuln. I see. Wait, why did my... I'm gonna need to check cubes later. Did I just take too long in clearing the ground, maybe? And it's spread. Yeah, that's a reset. Like 3 stages, huh? That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be very fun. Let's see, let's see. They split again. Dang it. Already fun at 22-3. Yeah, I know. I did not expect to be stuck this early. I fucking hate my life. I'm assuming this was like a very quick clear for you, Yenny. Oh wow. The RNG was horrendous. The RNG is being downright horrendous right now. It gets much worse fast. Damn. Maybe SBS could be the... Red Hood SBS would be the deck here. It's starting to increasingly feel like the play. And split again. What the... Counterspell. That is actually insane. I keep getting splits all over the place. Gotta love early RNG. We're getting to Dragon Mummy. Damn. Me being stuck here is fucking annoying though. Wait, why are you not? Barely. Wait. No fucking shot. They were all staggered. Ugh. You're getting to Dragon Mummy before we were one way or another. That's crazy. I'm not getting there. Considering where I'm stuck at, I'm not getting there anytime soon. Were they just split enough not to freaking get cleaved? Freaking fun times ahead. Fun times ahead. Why? How are you not killing? Okay, I need to check cubes real quick. Ain't no fucking way. Do you have a wrong cube or something? No, you have reload speed cube. Well, Naga could use a different cube though. I guess we could fetch Privity's cube. Later, it doesn't really matter. Heading back to HSR story prog or not? Maybe later. I want to get past this stage actually, Dreadlord. Being early in the stage is somewhat able to fast reset, that's true. If it was later in the stage, it would be freaking